Alright, we're live. It's J Mike, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything. Uh, so it's a rare Saturday, and I was still sending out messages, and then I hit the live button, so we're going to stay live here for now. It's Saturday morning in the Philippines, January 20th. It's Thursday evening over in North America, if you happen to pop in from the United States or Canada or Mexico or the Caribbean or Brazil or any of those countries in South America. Welcome. Welcome, but most of our in the first hour we'll get Philippines, I think, in some United States, I guess, or Canada. But let's see. We'll be here about 3 hours. We might even do some Gcash, guys. I didn't put that in. This is not working. The backup is wrong. Let's go back to the channel. So bear with me, guys. I'm gonna the lighting. Daniel Berry's here. It's me, Carol. Good morning, everybody. We're just getting started, so everyone's trickling in. I don't know how long that'll take. Probably the entire 3 hours. It'll be in and out, I guess. Getting a lot of views, but live streams are lagging behind shorts and videos, I guess. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I keep thinking the cough is gone, and then it comes back. So I got to pull up the. I guess we can't schedule ahead of time. It just sits there. So I got to go back in and grab the live so I can see the chat. Which one is it? Here it is. Okay. Give it time to drill itself in. What's going on? Oh, that is live. Dats is here. Dats Mud Mower. Good to see you, Big E. Awesome. The Jeepney Man. Yeah, we got a highway. Rizal is full of beautiful Jeepneys. Some of them are a little bit older, but most of them look beautiful on the outside. They're not all from the 50s and 40s. I'm learning now that there are 20 companies involved in making or doing something with Jeepneys and producing them. So I think, I don't know, have all the exact answers, but I think I think there's probably in the entire country, there's probably over 100,000 of them. That's a lot. But in my area, I can get 5 in one 15-second shot on my camera. So it's very busy here with Jeepneys. And they're mostly full. If you see 2 Jeepneys, one's full, one's almost full, and then the third one is rather empty, maybe one person on it. Once the front Jeepneys are full, they can't take passengers, then the back Jeepney fills right up. It'll fill up in maybe 2 stops. So you just don't know. Let's read that. Deepo Natulay pa Gcash kahapon. We're gonna give Gcash away, guys. I didn't put it in the title. We'll have 3 winners today, and I'll announce when we're gonna stop that. So I'll give a 15-minute warning, and then approximately 15 minutes later, I'll catch Nightbot and see what's happening, and we'll give away three Gcashes. 2 50s, and then the big winner will get 100. How's that sound, guys? I'll put that in the title in a second. And don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Robert Mac Media is here. Oh. I just lost my chat. Hold on, guys. The chat's in front of me, but it's too small. I can't see it. Big E in Chicago now? The city is like a ghost. Is it all snow? I heard there's snow everywhere and all the way down to Mississippi. In the U.S. So I'm going to put it in subscriber mode, but it's only going to be 1 minute. So you got to if you're not already subscribed, you got to subscribe, and you got to wait 1 minute. Slow mode is 5 seconds, so you got to wait 5 seconds. That's not a very long wait, guys. I just don't want quick spam. That's all why I'm doing that. So let's go back there. That's all saved. I haven't figured out how to schedule when I go out and come back in, it's a new live. I haven't figured out how to go in on the scheduled live. I don't know why I'm saying that, unless there's no way to do it. I don't know. I can only do what I know. We were live for only 2 hours and 15 minutes on what day? On the 18th, and we were just under 1,000 views. So when we went over 2 hours, and when we went 246, we hit 1,000 views, and then when we went almost 4 hours, we were at 1,800 views. So it looks like the views pick up right on the hour. In each hour, you get a slot. They put you in some slot in the shorts, I guess, and then when you get to the end of that shorts, it brings up live streams. You can either swipe away or watch one. I guess that's the deal. Oh, just made another mistake. Hold on, guys. I'll get to the chats in just a second. Also, I don't have the phone plugged in. What is going on here? I thought I was ready. So we got a charged battery, so we'll take out the charger. I'm still getting ready, guys. I'm sorry about that. That's J Mike, though. I'm always in some stage of not ready. Unreadiness. What's that word I'm looking for? I'm screwed up. I'll just say it in layman's language. I'm a screw up, guys. But don't let the goofiness fool you. I'm not an idiot. All right, where? Oh, here we go. Okay. Every so many days, there's a change in the studio, and it changes. It's like the only thing you can be sure of is that something has changed. Okay, so here we are. We're back on the chat, guys. Sorry, Maria Marga Vlog is here. So we're gonna use Nightbot. I gotta make sure Nightbot is on. Where are you, Nightbot? There we are. Okay, so I just got to make sure that I'm checked in on the right account. All right, we're here. I think that's the one. David was the last winner. All right, so top 3 chatters will win Gcash. I will announce it'll be in approximately 1 hour. I will give a 15-minute warning, and then approximately 15 minutes later, I'll stop Nightbot, and we'll have 3 winners. How does that sound, guys? All right. Today is it's the 20th of January here, so I think today's the cutoff day for YouTube. I don't know. It's either today or tomorrow, or yesterday. So what else do we have going on here? Mudmo is here. Good to see Mudmo. Haven't seen you in a little while. Welcome back. Perez Ligaya, checker of Team Happy's here. Hello. Good morning. Perez Ligaya. Big E's hanging out. He's in Chicago. The city's a No, it's cold here in Cortland, New York, yeah. So, if you guys can survive this, you can survive the pandemic and global warming. Tell that to somebody in North America right now that there's global warming, or that somehow it causes more snow. It's all a big, phony, fake lie. But they own 80% of the Fortune 500. Hope I'm not getting I hate it when people give percentages. I really hate that because it's the hardest thing to do unless you're talking about batting average in the major leagues, baseball. Who else is here? Let's see. DM's here. Thank you for the thumbs up. Awesome. Robert Mac Media. Good morning to you. Big E's hanging out. Danielle Berry. It's me, Carol. So. Thanks for popping in, guys. I know you got choices on YouTube. There are millions of choices on YouTube. Lily Ruella's here. Awesome. Thank you. 15M shout out. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, there seems to be some people watching, so thank you for coming in, guys. That was my warm-up. Norma did that in the first opening minutes. We were unable to get on the ice. It was over a month. It might have been like 6 or 7 weeks. I lost track of what my last day was, but so I was very rusty. Any skater will tell you, you gotta skate regularly to keep your balance and to get rid of the rust. So those were my opening moments on the ice for some time. So that's why I was just kind of moseying my way around very easily. I didn't feel like falling. Those are the moments when you're in the most trouble. Is when you're rusty and you're just getting started. That's usually when you have problems. So yes, it is true. I cannot remember my first time on the ice. So my father told me when I was, I don't know if I was 9 or no, I might have been 6 or 7. My father, we were outdoor skating, which I don't usually do, but back then we were in Maine, the state of Maine in New England, and it was cold enough for us to skate outdoors. So my father bumped into me, and I fell, and he goes, "Don't cry, Jay. This is not your first rodeo." So, and here I am. I'm like 6 or 7, so I knew that I had been on the ice before. So, unless he's just saying that, I don't know. Why would a father lie to his son? I don't know. I can't answer that. I do not know. Yeah. I was rink guard in the U.S. at Neshoba Valley. A nice little, that's a 2-rink complex. 1, 2, 3. It's a 3-rink, I'm sorry, 3 rinks. They had a hockey rink, a main rink, which was also the main high school hockey rink, and then a figure skating rink with no hockey lines. That's the only rink I know that doesn't have the painted lines for hockey, and the circles and the blue lines and all that. So there's no hockey. But they kept hockey nets down there for whatever reason, I don't know. But there were no blue lines or red lines or goal lines or circles or anything like that. And they had a beautiful sound system. It was fantastic. They had the Bose cannon. And then they had another sound system connected to the cannon because the acoustics weren't right because of the steel. The way they make the skating rinks, the steel beams kind of like, they box the sound in, so it's kind of weird. You can hear it, but it just changes the acoustics. It's kind of strange. Skating outside, and probably the biggest outside rink I've ever seen. Yeah, Rockefeller Center has outdoor skating too. They're famous for it, but you can only, it's not always frozen in New York, maybe in January, the very end of December, but there's not a lot of that going on. I don't know what they have for the cooling devices underneath. That would be the key right there. So I'm not really sure about that. If you have the right setup under the ice is only a ½ inch thick. If you have an inch thick ice, it's too thick. But they won't scrape it down until they need to fix something. So I guess it gets thicker as time goes by. That's where the lines fade, because the ice is getting thicker. I always thought the paint's wearing out, but the paint can't wear out because they paint underneath and then they put water over it. So I think the ice just keeps getting thicker and thicker. Eventually they got to melt it, but it could be years. Now that's not to say the professional ice rinks are doing the same thing. That's probably not true. But they might be able to go a season or half season. Like wait for a road trip to change it or something like that. But they're not changing it every day. They'll put in the hockey arenas that double up as basketball arenas, they just put the wooden floor over it. That I don't know if they cover it, but then they just build the basket. It's like ready-made to quickly. It takes them like an hour or so, and they just put the floor down real quick, and then they play basketball. Michael Sicamos, welcome back. Thanks for stopping in. Michael has video. He's just looking for a thumbs up, guys. Go ahead and whack that for him. If you would, you know, you don't have to do what I say. All I want to say is thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Edward Castrillo, thank you for liking and sharing. Awesome. Yep, we will go over there in due time, of course. I got a live stream to deal with, but I'll go over there and I'll hit the thumbs up for you. It's funny that I'm looking at the backup when my eyes go down. I'm looking at the backup live stream on mute. So I gotta get through this ad. It's funny how the live viewer is watching now. That's live. That'll change moment to moment, but the thumbs up doesn't change. It's like weird, because it was live and now it's not live. But I guess it's because they're not concentrating on desktop or laptop. They're concentrating on phone. The phone, I guess, is live. The phone is live and the laptop is not. What else is new in J-Land? Well, there's always a new Jeepney video, that's for sure. When I go down the avenue, I get like 18 to 24 easily, and then I come home and I get videos for 24 videos will last me 3 or 4 days, because I'm posting 6 per day minimum. For some reason, it just happens to be 6, and plus, if I'm doing a live stream or a regular video, that'll be in addition. So I can't just think, okay, I'm gonna do this genre and then I'm gonna make videos. It doesn't work that way. You gotta do what you do.
Good morning, everyone.
There's the wife. She's looking good today. Hi, look at that. We did a quick video, a really quick video at the mall, and she wasn't in a good mood and she didn't smile. I said, "There's my wife, guys. We're not afraid to show our faces." And why would I be married to somebody that I'm afraid of or that I'm ashamed of? It doesn't work that. She does everything for me. She just brought me hot noodles. Check it out. It's Chinese, or no, it's Japanese. I'm sorry. It's Japanese, but it's Nissan. The company is Nissan, but it's all. If you look at the top, that's all Japanese up there. And the lid is Japanese too. It's full, don't spill it, honey. This is not my first cup of soup. Be careful, don't spill it, especially on the keyboard. You never know when you're gonna have an accident. So anyway, we can't just create genres. People said, do review videos. I was watching a good video. You know, he had like 1 million subscribers, and he's telling us which type of videos get the highest paying ad revenue. There's 10 types of videos they get. The advertisers pay more per minute watched than the others. Like if you do a review or a top 10, you won't get as much. But if you curse and make a jerk out of yourself, you won't get anything. I actually watched a live stream because he came on mine a few times, so I went over to his. And he's living in North America. It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, which it was 3 a.m. at his time. And he was making such a jerk out of himself. Plus he was buffering. And I said, "Are you drinking?" No, he only had 2 beers. He was so messed up. He couldn't talk straight, and he couldn't stop cursing. And he was almost like falling down. But he's sitting. He was like tipping over. And he couldn't hold his head straight. It's like making no sense. My problem was that it was buffering, and I have good internet here, as you guys can see, right? Let me know if I'm buffering. Not good, 6.6. No, that's not how that works, Biggie. Oh, there's egg in there. That's gonna be awesome. She put an egg in there, and maybe even more than one. Sometimes she puts 2. She really takes care of me, guys. This is unbelievable. I said, you know what? I don't have that much money, but how much money do you have? Well, you know, I said, actually said, oh, you can live richly on that. That's not. You see videos now. You can live here making $600 or $800 or having that much. That's not enough. If you're an American, you know, and you like to have a burger once in a while, you're going to be in trouble. You know, you want a new T-shirt, you're not going to be able to make it on $600 or $800. We got Undell here, awesome. But Brett Glasso, awesome. Pressy's here. Say hi to Pressy, guys. We're on phone today because apparently the verticals on phone get into the play bucket and get many more views. I had people coming in saying, do a widescreen so we can come up on the panel. So I have a panel, but I don't know how to put the link down. Let's see how that's going to work. Nope, that's not going to work. Alright, that's not going to work. Yeah, I don't know how to get that link down, guys. It didn't explain that. I'm not sure why it asked me to have a partner up here or a co-host unless I accidentally skip by it. But I thought I had it on. I don't want to hit that X. That's going to end the live stream. It's going to ask me if I'm sure. Pressy, we are playing Gcash today. I still have to let me refresh Nightbot. Make sure I get the right one on there. Today's the 20th, right? Okay, so we are playing Gcash. 3 winners today, 2 50s and one. The big winner will be 100. Okay, I gotta get that. Let me put that in the title. Hold on, guys. Live chat with Gcash. 3 winners today. All right, with Gcash, 3 winners today. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. It's hard to come from studio channel activity right straight. Oh, I should have just clicked watch on YouTube. Oh, here we are. Okay, so we'll go back there. It's invisible, but you can get it. I don't like what they're doing with studio. It's not helpful. It's not helpful for laptop. That's the problem. So, and I'm back to add it. Why it gives me an ad, I'm not sure. Unless it's letting me watch ads. I mean, why not? Why do they care if I'm watching the ad? They would want that, right? The advertiser? You're right, your brother's doing laundry? What? You can't do laundry at home? What's going on? Eating pizza. That's bread. I keep telling Norma, that's carbs. Don't eat that. But we're having carbs for breakfast. Noodles are carbs. You know, apples are carbs. You guys, you gotta know what the carbs are. I mean, it's not going to kill you to eat a carb, but you don't want to load up on carbs. Everyone says, load up on carbs. No, you're not running marathons. Don't load up on carbs. KE Channel's here. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Good day, all. Good day from KE Channel, Norway. Len Whistler's here. Say hello to Len, guys. Len Whistler's here. Pressy's here. Brett Glasso's here. Yundale, KE Channel. Awesome. You get some big channels over there, Yundale. I don't know if Big E's still hanging out, but thanks for coming by, Big E. Thanks for stopping by. I don't have a washer and dryer. Oh, I see. Yeah. We're lucky here. I asked Norma if she wants a dryer. She said, no, we gotta hang the clothes. They clean her that way. Excuse me, sorry for coughing. When I laugh, I'm coughing. I don't know if I can sing. There's no sound card, but I'm gonna try to sing in the room. We'll see how that goes, but not just yet. It's in America. It's gonna be a whole year of phone calls. They sold my phone number to all the people that like to make calls. You get to hang out with your brother's dog. Is your brother at work? How's the snow level, Brett? How's the snow? You're living in, I gotta think back. You're living in San Jose, California. There's not much snow there, is there? Everybody else has snow, though. It's unbelievable. I should do that. Once you get a clothes dryer, you'll wonder how you did without one. No, yeah, I had a nice one. We had the stackables, washer and dryer in the U.S., but here it's just a little cheap little washer machine, and then they hang the clothes. They like to do it that way. They prefer to do it that way because then the clothes all get hung beautifully. It's a beautiful process. It was cold here. Yeah, anyone like in the mountains or anywhere outside of California and Florida, you're getting snow. So there's going to be 3 Gcash winners. Just keep posting, guys. The top 3 will get. Top 3 chatters will get. 2 will get 50 Gcash. 1 will get 100. That will, and I'm sure you guys will be happy with that. Yeah. Norma's like, stop giving away our money. The problem isn't one giveaway. The problem is when we keep doing it. That's the problem. Because the housekeeper saw that we were doing this, and then she said, I want to work more. So now she's working more, we got to pay more. I'm getting addicted to these noodle soups. That's a little shorts clip right there. Donaldin Vendicio, we're playing Gcash, 3 winners today. It's not going to be too long. I can't believe we're already in minute number 27. It seems like we're just getting started. So, we'll play about an hour. So when did I start? Let's see. Okay, so at somewhere around the hour and 20-minute mark, I will give a warning, and then we'll do like a 15-minute warning. How's that sound? Jet Joe's thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. We're playing Gcash, so just top 3 chatters. So just it's only going to last about an hour. I'm not going to go too long with that, and then we'll give 3 winners. All right, guys. 2 50s and one. The big winner will be 100 Gcash. And it doesn't take long for us to do that. We'll do that in about between 12 and 24 hours. I'm sorry. Yeah. 24 to 36 hours. I'm sorry. So, but it could be less. It depends. If the account is okay, then we'll send it right out. But if we need to add to the account, that might take an extra day. It depends if we do that today, because cannot do it on Sunday. That's the thing. I need to get a coffee. Jet Joe's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Donaldin. So gotta keep posting for the Gcash, guys. The top chatters will win. Nightbot is counting, so do I need to put that in there? So far, Pressy is in the lead, I guess, right? Pressy was here earlier. I don't know if she's at the moment, but she was here earlier, so she's in the lead. So, Jet Jove's in the, yes, I'm in the Philippines too. I'm in Rizal, east of the metro. There's still a lot of people here. We're in the province, but the subdivision is quiet, but right down on Main Street is very busy. The way the highways are built here, the main avenues are super busy, and then the subdivisions are quiet. Even though that's where everybody lives, it's just you gotta see it to find out how that works. Like as I'm walking, I'll see a couple of people. Then when I get on Quezon Avenue, I'll see more. And then when I get closer to East Manila Road, I'll see more and more people. They'll be selling food outside. There's a lot of outdoor food vendors. It's almost like when you go to the ball game, you see the hot dogs and sausages on the rolling carts. That's what it's like. Only, but they're cooking more different stuff, and they're everywhere. They are everywhere. And there's a lot of on the main avenue. Oh, there's junk shops and storefronts and restaurants. It's unbelievable. That's a way of life here. It's actually so different, and it's always warm. So the only problem you have is rain. When there's heavy rain, some women never leave home without an umbrella because they want it. They want it for the sun and they want it for rain. Norma, she doesn't like the sun at all. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I sit out in the sun every once in a while. It's not every day, but every few weeks I'll sit in the sun on a plastic chair, and I'll just hang there for like an hour. At night, she's putting skin whitener on my face. It's like, we gotta clear up those dark spots, Jay. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. It's awesome. It is awesome. So we are playing Gcash. Don't forget that, guys. Slow mode is on, but it's only a 5-second wait. You don't have to wait very long to do a post. We are playing Gcash. If you have Gcash is a Filipino phone number. If you don't know what that is, then you're not eligible to play. You won't know. You won't have it. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, we had some links to follow. Edward Castrillo, what's this? One day ago, nice. Oh, you had a premiere. The premieres if the premieres have more thumbs up than viewers after 24 hours, that means you had too much waiting time for the premiere. You don't need to do that. It's no good. You're not getting paid for thumbs up. You're getting paid for views. Views and ad watch time. That's what you need. So, and here's my little buddy. She cannot stop coming here for cuddles. Hi, baby. What's up? Bye. You can't hang here. I'm on the live stream. Cats don't know we're on TV. See, she won't look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look, see? She won't. She has beautiful blue eyes, and they're slightly crossed. One of them is tilted in. That's the notable thing about Siamese cats. I don't know how that happened. They were first bred, I think, in 1880, they say, somewhere around there. So, I don't know what they're mixed with, though. That I don't know. But I guess they're native to Thailand, and the two cat breeds never came together, and when they did, they realized it made a beautiful breed, so they decided to keep the line, I guess. It's just all guesswork. Now, what you're doing here, Edward Castrillo, I don't know what you're doing there, but because I don't have the audio on. Let's listen. Let's listen in. Hard to hear that. You don't have enough volume. There's not enough volume there. Looks like he's in a large parking lot. So, and for some reason, I didn't see this coming, but for some reason, YouTube is prioritizing the portrait shots on the long view on the phone, because they're trying to keep up with TikTok and Reels. So it is what it is, I guess. Let's go over to Michael Sakamos. I'm still rolling that. I'll watch that whole video in the background. Let's see what else. I didn't plan on doing this, but he likes to play guitar and stuff, so he does the little music videos, and he's got dancers and musicians, but they're not doing the song. So he's doing that. That's pretty cool. I don't know where he's getting that video, but he's a man of all talents. That's Michael Sakamos. I Forever, MV. So I don't know where he is. I can't listen in. Well, let's listen in. Oh, it didn't work. So it switched to speaker. So I gotta silence that. I don't want to get demonetized for that. Okay, so I can't really do the flexing. So we can't do that. There's no flexing, but he's got like a nice mixed video with music and stuff, and he plays guitar too. So that's Michael Sakamos. If you're into that thing, I like to listen to talk shows. I don't like the, I mean, obviously I do karaoke. I like the music that I sing, but we're gonna try something. There's no sound card today, and there's no plugged in soundtrack, but I'm gonna use my little guitar amp right over there. I'm gonna fill the room with sound. It'll be one channel sound. We'll have it in the room, and we'll see how that sounds. And then I'll sing right here. We'll see how that goes. I won't be able to do a sound check, but we've only been live 37 minutes. We do have Nightbot counting the chats, guys. If we're giving away Gcash, let me go back in and post the editor on there. Oops. Nightbot will count chats. All right. What else can I say? All right. So, do you guys... Error loading monetization settings. Some information may be missing or inaccurate. Please try again later. That's been there for like a year. Excuse me, guys. I can't stop it with the coughing. So, in Studio on channel content, there's a little blank spot over where it says you can edit the details or analysis, monetization, view live in control room, and then there's a slider for TubeBuddy, which is an add-on, and then there's a little space for options. If you click, just left click right in there, and it'll bring you a drop down, and you can view on YouTube. So a little trick I learned. That's kind of new. They don't tell you that stuff. They don't tell you that stuff. Oh, soup's lasting me a long time. Selexia's here. Everybody else is in trouble. So we're going to play for about an hour. Approximately 1 hour. Good morning, Selexia. Approximately 1 hour. We've been playing about 10 minutes, I think. I'll give a 15-minute warning, and then it'll be approximate. It won't be an exact. There's no timer and bell. But when I refresh Nightbot, that will be the end. Francia Dominico, thank you for coming in. We are playing 3 winners for Gcash today. We're playing. The game will only last 1 hour, approximately 1 hour. It's not going to last all day. We'll keep playing. We'll stay live after that. Now, there's no sound card, no microphone, no surround sound. I'm going to try to sing with the music in the room and see how that goes. I have the lapel mic here, right there. I hope that sounds good. Let me do a quick sound check. There's no surround sound though. Oh, I gotta reboot. I'm gonna have to reboot because now the plug doesn't work. The egg broke and the yolk is all mixed in with the broth, so that tastes very good. It tastes like egg. Pressy's here, guys. Say hello to Pressy. Francia Domenico. Mix is here. Awesome. Good luck on the GK. Yeah, good luck. Just stay here. Stay right here. The game's only going to last an hour. It's about 10 or 20 minutes in, so another 40 minutes or so. I'll give a warning, and then it'll be an approximate. It won't be an exact time. But then I'll stop it. I'll tell you when I'm going to stop it. All I have to do is refresh Nightbot. We can do that now to see who's in the lead. Oh my lord, not very many chatters, guys. What's going on? Pressy is up there. Pressy's in the lead. Selexia is second. So let's go, guys. Let's get... I got too many tabs open. What? I'm looking at headlines here. Hold on. And now that it's too late, oh, we made a mistake. January 6th was fake news. I can't believe we've got the video evidence and they're still doubling down. They're still going through with all the trials. The states are taking it into their own hands to do federal trials, and it doesn't work that way. That's how stupid and dastardly these people are. It's unbelievable. Sean, you should run for Congress. Actually, you should run for Senate. Just whenever there's a camera, just tell everybody you've been lied to your whole life. Right, Black Knight. Hey, J Mike, bro, swinging in to say hi. Thank you for coming in. The chat goes in bunches. It goes in spurts. It's like it's there, it stays still, and then boom, it moves up, and then your chat is 10 chats away. Wow. We're just getting started, guys. I'm still having my noodle breakfast. We don't eat like Americans anymore. Well, Norma has never been in America, but I'm doing great. I couldn't, if I were any better, I would be twins. A little bit of a cough, but I feel okay. I'm feeling fine. You're in the, BK, you're in the South and you're getting snow and cold. You can imagine what Chicago and New England and upstate New York are going through. I should pull up some news just to talk about it. We won't change the show. There's no sound card and there's no bringing things up on screen, guys, but I can still talk about it. So, let me get out of there. We'll go back over to YouTube. What's going on? I'm an NFL fan, American football. Let's see what they made up for fake news today. They're all caught up in it, and they won't stop it because the conglomerate invests in them. If they're public, they invest in you, and then they tell you what to do. Like, okay, you're using our money to tell you what to do, and then there's no buts about it. This kills me. In the Philippines, there's talk about like cleaning up the jeepneys and and making them modern and all this stuff. It's like that's like a small minority of people. They get their mouthpiece in the government, and then they write all these stories, and then Google goes along with it, and it's like they're getting rid of jeepneys. They're not going away. They might say, okay, but if they make smoke, they're illegal, and the driver gets arrested. They'll arrest you for that. Now, I don't know how long it takes you to get out of jail, but maybe they arrest you and then they pull you in to book you, and eventually you don't stay in jail. Eventually they just let you go, but you have a charge against you. You got to pay money. You can't go in the hospital and leave without paying the bill. You got to pay your hospital bill. Even if someone dies and they take you to the hospital, you got to pay to get the body back. I don't get that. They're afraid because nobody pays bills. So we're getting Filipino news here. Yeah, it's all Filipino. Hold on, let me try U.S. news. I should just dial up weather. All right, it's all about the wars and all this crap. Wars, pandemic, and global warming. It's like, that's not news. I mean, kind of, sort of is, because that's what people are seeing, but they're creating the narrative. Let's check out U.S. weather, because that's real news. U.S. weather news today. All right, let's check it out. It's still coming from the same networks, but you got unrelenting winter storm impacting tens of millions across the USA. So it should be hundreds of millions. If it's 3/4 of the USA, that's 200 million. But they'll say, NBC says tens of millions. If I stay in the house and I look out and there's a ton of snow, that's affecting me, because it's making me stay in the house. But I like it, you know. All you gotta do is look out the window. Millions brace for another round of dangerous weather coming. These news networks, they're so silly. They still do it the same way. The newscasts are, you know, they save like 3 to 5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, near the end for weather, and then a little, whatever's left over, they'll save it for sports. It's like, oh, the home team won last night, now back to you. It's like stupid. But there's always a cute little weather bunny. Unless it's your favorite guy, you know, we like Harvey, so he's there. Boston always had men doing that. I don't know why. They're so woke, right? But it's always a man that does it, that does the weather in Boston. There's no cute bunny with a nice blue dress. Never. But Fox 5 in, I don't know what, Washington, D.C., they got a girl doing it. Washington, D.C., they're getting a little snow, so that's closer to the south. This says nearly 100 million in U.S. under icy grip of Arctic weather. It's January, you know, you're going to get that in January. Record-breaking cold stretches from... So it's not record-breaking cold. I'll tell you that right now. They keep doing this. That's old. That's 4 days ago. But I'm just looking through clips, highlight clips. Most of these are less than a day old, so... So, I know somebody in Mississippi that said it's cold. There's no snow, but he said it's cold for them. So, when you're in New England and you hear someone from either Tennessee, Nashville, or Mississippi, which is way farther south, when they say it's cold, you know, it hit 32 overnight. That's the freezing mark. 0 Celsius is 32. So, and people in Chicago and New England and upstate New York and Minnesota, they say, oh, that's not cold. But it is, it's relatively, it is cold and just as bad to them because they're acclimated to warmer weather. So that's why. So let's go back over to the chat. Who's here? Jack's Vlog's here, awesome. Jack. So happiness comes in waves. That's the shirt. Happiness. You see the big sun there? It's big sun country. We don't get a lot of sun here, but because it's cloudy right now, that's what I mean. There's a lot of clouds, but when the sun comes through, watch out. It's never cold here. What's that song? I'm a Jeepster for your love. What does that even mean? I'm a Jeepster for... Who does that? Is that hip hop? Lego twin, yeah. Jack's always getting me. You got Shamel's here, awesome. I was looking at weather reports. That's why Hamsley, I'll give you a jacket. How's that sound? So you can connect with other people. Just tap on the, if you're on your phone, just tap on the chat and you'll get a drop down and you can go to channel. And then you can connect right there. It's been the minus 14 degrees here in Iowa. Will be minus 35 this weekend. So that will be the overnight cold, I guarantee you. I don't believe in counting wind chill, but if you want to say it feels like negative 35, that's okay. But nobody goes out there and they don't have their face covered. That's what the scarf is for. It's to wrap around your neck, but if it's really cold, you pull it up and it covers your face. You saw in Kansas City, you saw Coach Andy Reid, he's got the big mustache, the big gray mustache, and he had icicles all over it. It's like, it's no time to have a mustache in this kind of weather, because you're gonna have that. You get all the moisture coming out of your nose. Tom Sack, hello from Shamel, awesome. Warren and Shamel are here, guys, awesome. So, Sean, how much snow level do you have over there in Illinois? You're near the Bears country, but you're a Patriots observer, right? Pressy's here. Don't forget, Pressy, top 3 chatters are gonna get Nightbot's counting the chats. Don't forget that. Don't forget History Hunter Danunder. Good eye. All the way from Australia. Good eye, Mike. We get a couple of Australians here. Awesome. Usually every live stream, a few of you guys come in. We're still about 8 or 9 minutes away from the 1 hour mark. We'll have more people coming in at that time if I'm lucky. Admin Raven Ka Ankani Tita Guy, awesome Tita Guy. Good to see you. We're doing verticals now. No sound card, no surround sound. Jack, I'm gonna try to sing to see how that sounds. I'm gonna need someone to tell me if it's worth it. There'll be no drop-offs, but it is what it is, whatever level that is. Let me try that. Right about the 1 hour mark, I'm gonna try to do that. How's that sound, guys? We got a fluffy 6 inches downwind from Buffalo. Was that all lake effect snow? No overcast sky? No storm? They get 6 inches of snow and there's no clouds. Because it's lake effect. The moisture comes off the lake with the cold wind and it just drops as snow. Because it gets the humidity gets heavy and turns into a raindrop, and then it turns into snow as it falls. Only time you... Wait, I can't read the last chat. That emoji needs to go away. I don't know why they do that. It's in the frickin' way. Only time you should use portrait shorts. Yeah, but YouTube's giving priority. What they're doing is they're dropping these live streams. If you go portrait on the phone, they'll drop it at the end of the bucket so that if you're watching shorts, you'll see, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them, and then all of a sudden the shorts will start. I mean, the live streams will start. If I'm live, I'll pull up in a shorts bucket at some point in the journey of someone watching shorts, and then I'll get views. So it's approximately 300 views per hour. That's the history so far. I've done like 4 live streams, so if I go over 3 hours, I'll get 1,000 views. I went 4 hours, just under 4 hours, and I got 1,800 views. That was my longest one. So I've done a few of them already this year. I used to hate portrait. I wasn't doing shorts or anything. I just wanted to do widescreen because I thought it was better. But I guess YouTube's finding out most of their people are watching on phone more and more. I heard it was 60%, which is just a little over half, but maybe it's more now. I don't know. I don't know. I hate it, yeah. There was a short in sports, American sports, and the comments were all about, who's the moron that put this in portrait? Because he wanted to watch it in widescreen, because that's how they watch sports, in widescreen. But YouTube's doing that. They're not sports people. No, they have sports, but the people running YouTube aren't sports people. They're marketers. They're young marketers, and you know what they say about young people, right? They'll try anything until they get fired. I was watching a video yesterday, or the day before, and the most popular, at least video for kids, it's a channel, it's called Coco Melon, and our cat's name is Coco, so we tease her, Coco Melon. And 2 and 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds, they watch that. So when the parents need to keep the kid occupied, they'll sit them down and they'll watch videos of Coco Melon. And it's totally woke and gay. You know, my two dads, all that stuff. It's just, when are people going to realize your parents, two dads aren't your parents. Your parents are a woman and a man. I don't get it. But they have like 700 million subscribers. Something like that. One of the largest channels on YouTube. And Disney's doing the same thing. Scientology, it's not Christianity, that's all I get to say about that. Scientology. I used to think, well, it's well-meaning, I guess, for whatever it is they're trying to do, but I don't know what that is, so it ain't Christianity. You gotta read the word of Jesus, because Jesus is giving you the word of God, and there's no two buts about that. It's the only way to the Father. See, in a nutshell, the Father loves us so much that he created us, and he loves us. He wants to be with us. The only way he can be with us is if we die and go to heaven. He can't have us in heaven because we belong in hell because of our sin. And so he sent Jesus to live a life and to die and be resurrected, to prove to us that he's God and that what he said is true, and we don't believe it. So when everyone is told that that's the truth, then the end will come. So get your ducks in order, Jack. All you gotta do is believe and repent and stop sinning. But the unforgivable sin is to not believe in God to the end. That's the unforgivable sin. The first sin is to not believe in God, but the unforgivable sin is to carry that belief with you till the end. That's my take on Scientology. I had a 9-year remix of one of my shows. Yeah, after a year, someone did a 20-minute video. J. Mike is a scumbag, and I know he wrote it out. He took the time to write it out because he said it almost perfectly. For what he wrote, he spoke perfectly. And he went on and on and on. And I'm thinking, this guy doesn't know me from Jack the Chef. And here he is, J. Mike is a big scumbag, and he thought he knew all these things about me, and he was like busting my chops about it. And I was like, we never even had a conversation. He came into my live stream once, and I went, hey, so-and-so's here. And then within like 2 minutes, I went, but he's a freaking jerk. He's a troll in the chat, and I'm just gonna hide you. Sorry, buddy, but I'm hiding you. And then he did a thing, I'm a scumbag. But you were trying to destroy my live stream. Because he was picking on somebody else. I hate when people do that. Even if I don't like the person they're picking on, you pick the wrong live stream to talk about it. It's like, that's not my live stream. You're not my live stream. Or if I bring someone up on a panel and then he's like, come on up, guys, come on up, join me. It's like, no. We can't do that. We're not doing that. Yes, I know, but it was even worse. If somebody does a remix of no, YouTube allows that, but not on everything. It's in studio. You gotta turn that off. So yeah, be careful about these religions, guys. The deception is everywhere. Now, I'm not going to run a campaign to get rid of Scientology, but I'm just going to tell you that there's a lot of people deceiving you, and some of them call themselves Christian ministers. T.D. Jakes is one of them. Oprah Winfrey's another one. She is a devil worshiper. Everyone's going to heaven. All you gotta do is donate money to me, and I'll see to it that you get to heaven. It's like so stupid. She didn't say it exactly that way, but it's almost as if she did. It's like, we're all going to heaven. Oh, really? What part of heaven are you going to? Hell? Yeah, take 2 left turns and go to hell. I did say I was going to sing. We're at the 1 hour mark. I got to do a song, and let's see how this sounds, guys. There's no sound card, no surround sound. Let's see what it's going to sound like. Can you guys even hear that? Jack, tell me you can hear that. No sound cut, I'm just gonna sing it out. I gotta know if you guys can hear it though. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in a government yard in Trenchtown. Say, observing the hypocrites as they would mingle with the good people we meet. Good friends we have, all good friends we have lost along the way. Yeah, in this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your eyes, I say, and no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I say, oh little darling, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown. And then Georgie would make the firelights as it was logwood burning through the night. Yeah, then we would cook cornmeal porridge, I say, of which I'll share with you. Yeah, my feet is my only carriage, and so I've got to push on through. But while I'm gone, everything's gonna be alright. 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 So no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my little sister, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Chanel still here, Len Whistler, Warren RCG, Awesome Pressy Manzanato. Mega love shout out. We're in hour number 2. 22 million people in the house. Jack, can you hear that backup music right there? I'll do a sound check when this is over. I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown. And then Georgie would make the firelights as it was logwood burning through the nights. there with you. My feet is my only carriage, and so I've got to push on through. While I'm gone, no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my little darling, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Little darling, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. Little sister, don't shed no tears. No woman, no cry. There's no mute button or volume switch. I gotta reach over to that. No more sound card, guys. It's just everything's just in the room. So I hope. I'm gonna do a sound check on that. Hold on, guys. So I hope. No cry in the government yard in Trenchtown, and then Georgie. All right, so you get a little. You can hear it a little bit. So it's gonna have to do. I could turn that up, I guess. I guess I could turn that up. But let me know if that's really what needs to be done. All right. It's a dry cough now, so at least it seems to be drying out. But it was a bad one. The mix was good from here. You could hear it, so I'll turn that up. I suspect. I don't want it to be drown out my voice. That's for sure. So thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you so much, Francia, Domenico, Pressy Manzanero, Warren RCG. There's people also not chatting. You're welcome to. Thank you for watching. We're just into the second hour. We just put the first hour behind us, guys. We still have a little ways to go. So about 10 or 15 more minutes. I'm gonna give the warning right now for the Gcash giveaway. We got about 25, 30, 35, 40. So let's call it. We'll give it 20 minutes. So approximately 10:45. We'll refresh and stop Nightbot. All right. So it's about 15 to 20 more minutes. All right. And then that will be it. All right, do I need... Lee Sung Soon is here. Welcome aboard. Thank you for stopping in, Lee Sung Soon. All right, so... what do I want to talk about? Oh, the snow. The snow in... where are the U.S. weather? So, those are the national weather. Let's go look at it local. See if we can get New England or something. You always get these cities that don't usually see snow, and they're reporting on the news. It's like so stupid. There's a little bit of snow. What's happening to electric cars in cold weather? Well, we're talking about extremely cold weather. Stop spinning at CBS. You got ABC, CBS, and NBC spinning us the news. They'll be just fine. They'll be fine. There's a little bit of a starting problem, but they're going to work on it. It's just a tweak. Millions bracing for a winter Arctic blast. Bitter. So, that's according to ABC News. So, if you're bracing for a bitter Arctic blast, that means it already snowed. You already have 2 feet of snow. What are the deep... What other deep... I don't want to put any of the audio on these. New York. They're looking New York City. There's not that much snow on the ground in New York City, but it's cold. There's a little bit of snow and it's cold, I guess. Almost every state, oh, that was 6 days ago. Almost every U.S. state is under a weather alert as storms sweep across the country. And they have to keep diversity going, so they have to interview a foreigner to tell us about that, because they're so dead set on wokeness. Tell me it isn't true the New England Patriots coach is woke. That's not good. Arctic blast affecting 76 million people. What are they talking about? There's over 300 million people. If it's covering most of the country, it's more than half the people. Where do they get that number? That would be, what network is the Today Show on? I don't know what NBC. It's just ridiculous. There's another news bunny, WFAA. What state is that? Dallas, Fort Worth. They get a girl. It's funny how Boston doesn't have a girl doing the weather, but every other city and state does. There's live Earth Cam. I don't know why they call it Earth Cam. Live in New York City, Times Square. There's almost no snow there. No, maybe they cleared it away, but still we don't see any snow. So they act like they never saw snow, and that's the fake news. It's like, I lived in New England most of my life, and I saw snow from Christmas until St. Patrick's Day every year. And usually a little bit of snow would fall on the first couple of days of April. And then you watch NBC, ABC, and CBS, and they act like they never saw snow. This is, it must be global warming. It must be global warming. Oh, let me go back to the chat, guys. It's just so ridiculous. What does Mr. Blue have to say? He's waving, pink hands waving, that's fine. What happens to all the homeless in America when it goes freezing? They gotta find them. Well, they don't, most of them don't live in places with snow. There are some. They put up temporary shelters where you can get indoors, because they don't want to go indoors. They want to be under bridges and stuff. So, but there's churches and cooperatives like that. They'll have space, maybe an old indoor basketball court or something like that, or whatever it is. They'll get extra beds and mattresses, and they'll bring people in. Come here to keep warm, and they'll give you some soup or stuff like that. So. Here they don't help the homeless here. You're on your own here in the Philippines. So if you're an American and you run out of money, it sucks to be you. You might as well be a Filipino beggar. It's going to be awfully hard to beg and you're not Filipino. Right, Pressy? Francia Dominico, Team Happy? Churches, fire halls, homeless shelter, yeah. It's usually run by somebody in the clergy or either a pastor or a minister or something like that. Yeah, they're connecting it to climate change because they're owned and operated by the WEF. The WEF tells you what to do, and the conglomerates are the people who are buying shares of stock from the Fortune 500, and that's how they're telling you what to do. So they have the CEOs under their, in jail, so to speak, under their wing. Well, it sucks to be them. That's all I can say. There are people trying to help them. One of the problems with the homeless is they choose to be homeless. That's one of the problems. They either have a mental illness or a drug habit or whatever. They're just letting go of life. So, it's not anyone else's fault. We always look at it like somebody needs to do something. There's a lot of people doing stuff, but it doesn't work because they're not trying hard enough. In San Francisco, they'll give you free needles, and they'll let you stay there homeless. As long as you remain homeless, they'll give you free needles because they wouldn't want you to die. So back in 2007, the media was trying to connect the snowstorms to climate change because it's the WEF is leading the parade for global warming and climate change, the pandemic, all this stuff. Remember when they used to put the death numbers on screen on the news every news hour? Those were normal death rates. And people would look at me, no, they're not. You're wearing a mask. That's why. It would be worse. No, they'd make no difference. But they don't want to hear it because they're a mouthpiece for that. It's like ridiculous. I never wore a mask. Well, I mean, I did when I was forced to wear a mask to get in, like a supermarket or something. But in New Hampshire, the supermarkets weren't requiring you to wear a mask. And then after like 7 months, it's like, okay, I'm on the border of Massachusetts and New Hampshire. If I shop here, I'm wearing a mask. If I shop here, there's no mask. Why is that? So 7-8 months later, oh, we got to start wearing masks now. Why? It turned out that the mayors they were all woke. So, say it isn't true. Tell me the New England Patriots black head coach isn't woke. It sounds like he is. It's ridiculous. This is a big 6'4", Superman. He was a great linebacker. He'll be in the Hall of Fame, I think. I'm not sure. Because there's no Super Bowl highlights. They made it to a Super Bowl, but he couldn't play in it because he was considered unable to play because of injury. So Alexia, awesome. Keep going, Mr. Blue. Keep going. Keep going. I'm trying to get the chat, but there's a thriving van life subculture here in America. I considered it. Yeah, what do they call that? An old friend of mine she's a live streamer. She's a YouTuber, and she was talking about it. I forget what they call that. I wasn't in on the lingo, but that is true. That is true. But you gotta have a big van for that. I can't say too much, but Americans need to know who runs their country. Ask yourself why Biden keeps genocide going and join the dots. Mix, I know all about it. They're not listening. They ain't listening. It's, the WEF is running America, and BlackRock. The WEF is a group of people who believe in central banks, central big pharma, and all of the Fortune 500 that they all invest in. Vanguard, State Street, and BlackRock are the three investors. They've already invested in 80% of the Fortune 500. They tell the CEOs what to do, and the CEOs are afraid they don't know what to do. They've got to have diversity. They've got to have carbon emission scores. They're afraid to go on the bad list or be bad on the list, so they do what they're told because of money. So it's money. If everyone alive would withdraw their money on the same day, it would all collapse. That's how you get rid of them. Bill Gates is a part of it. Larry Fink is the CEO of BlackRock. He's a part of it. Klaus Schwab is a part of it. In baseball how they have bullpen by committee. It's like the hot reliever will be the closer. That's what that means. So there's no closer. There's a group of people. Barack Obama is one of them. He's going to go down in flames. Klaus Schwab is another one. George Soros is another. Larry Fink is another. Bill Gates may be another. You got the global warming czar, John Kerry, who is one of the biggest idiots on the planet Earth. So there's 6 right there. And John Kerry, he's probably the poorest of the bunch, married into the Heinz fortune, Heinz ketchup. He married Mrs. Heinz, the widow of John. I think it was John Heinz. But he knows nothing. He knows what they just told him. That's all he knows. So you know something. He knows how to be woke. It's ridiculous. The new coach of the New England Patriots. I'm proud to be the first black head coach of the New England Patriots. In 1988, they had the first black quarterback in the Super Bowl. 1988, the Washington Redskins. It's like, and then, a few years later, Tony Dungy, the first black head coach in the Super Bowl. It's like, Barack Obama, the first black president. And now it's 2024, and we're talking about the first black head coach of the New England Patriots. When does it stop? And racism is real. That's BS. And I was watching a video this morning actually, from a black YouTuber saying so. That's BS. I'm sick and tired of this. So it's wokeism or wokeness, however you want to say it. Press E, keep going. Mr. Blue's doing a lot of posting. He's posting every 5 seconds. It's on slow-mo, but that's okay. Look how them tunnels were found in New York and filled up like flash lightning. Nothing to see here. Did they explode? I didn't read into the story. I heard about it, but I didn't really, because I know it's bullshit. So you can't get anything on the news. If it's television news, you're being lied to. You've got to get internet news, and then you got to be able to discern, well, how much of this is real and how much of it isn't. You still need discernment for that. So I would say measure it up against the Word of God, which is the Bible, and if it doesn't fit, then it's not true. Now, I'm not just saying read one passage. You got to understand the Bible. It's hard to understand it. That's why in the Bible it says, rely not on your own understanding. Trust in God and believe in me. It's hard to understand that. Like, people think it's nonsense. But the more you study that, the more you understand that it all ties. One verse in Revelation, the final chapter of the New Testament, ties into one verse in Isaiah from the Old Testament, and Genesis, and so forth. So there's a string, like a web, from one verse to another, to another, to another. They all tie together. There's no contradictions in the Bible. If there is a contradiction, that looks good. What's inside there?
Cheese and
Smells
ham.
like, oh, okay. Oh, that's a good one. We got to highlight this. I'm sure this is scalding hot, so that is, let's move the camera a little bit. Is that a pierogi?
Empanada.
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 Yes, and the empanada. So, empanada. It's on. The French call it empanada, but it's a Spanish word, I think. So, I can't eat 3 of them. That's too much. That will be too much. I'll be full. I will. See, Filipinos think that you need to be full. I don't like to be full. I always like to leave a little bit of room for Jell-O. I'm kidding. I don't like Jell-O. I mean, I like it, but I don't really.
You want coffee?
Yes, please. I didn't have much. I only had like one cup. I didn't have much
Good morning,
coffee.
guys.
Good morning. No, I'm gonna show you your pretty face.
Wait.
Filipinos don't do what they're told. Did you see that? She just said wait. She won't stop and say, okay, honey, hi. Show your pretty face. Mix, she takes good care of me. I'm the luckiest man on the face of the earth. I've said that before. I'll say it again. Everything is perfect when you trust in the Lord and pray and repent. If you're doing something that's sinful, if you feel guilty that you did something, that means you're sinning, because that's the Holy Spirit inside you saying, no, don't do that. You shouldn't have done that. And then you say, I shouldn't have done that. It says you shouldn't have done it. And then you say, I shouldn't have done that. Something just told me I shouldn't have done that. That's the Holy Spirit. That's not natural inside you. That's the Holy Spirit. Because how do you think you get those intuitions in those types of things? I knew it. It was inside me. I knew something inside me, a little birdie inside me told me I shouldn't have done that. That little birdie is the Holy Spirit. But the more you hurt the Holy Spirit, the more it departs from you, and that's when you become evil. The Holy Spirit turns its back. It slowly but surely it starts to leave you. Now it might be like right next to you, and like I gotta get away from Oprah. She's terrible. And then finally it's away from her, and then she's wearing devil costume. There she is. Awesome. How do you like the bang haircut, guys? That's awesome, isn't it? Awesome. Too many pierogies, empanadas. Empanadas, yeah, but the French call it, I'm French, I call it empanadas. It's the same thing. M&J's here, Marty. Good to see you, Marty. Shamel gonna cook for me 24/7 for a week and a half. Oh, yeah. If you're only coming here for a week and a half, right, you're cutting yourself short. You gotta stay, screw work, all right? Because in the end, they're gonna screw you. So just remember that. I don't care how much they take care of you. They're taking care of you in certain ways because you still work there. But when it gets to the end, they're going to replace you and they don't care. I found that out. You know, I became my boss's tenant. Then he got promoted and I had a new boss. He was my boss's boss. He escaped the sword. He committed a sin. And an act that would be fireable.
There you are.
A fireable offense, but she didn't complain.
Coffee, you have lemon and ginger.
Thank you. Lemon and ginger water. Awesome. And warm. So I'm all set for the time being. So she quit her job and then he skated and then he ended up getting promoted. I was his tenant for a while, but I had to move out. That tastes good. So, there were no hard feelings, but he was a hard ass. But I could take it. I said, Mike, his office, when both of our doors were open, I could just raise my voice a little bit and he could hear me. Hey, Mike, yeah. How long do you think I've been acting like a geek? He goes, all your life. I said, yeah, don't let the kindness fool you. I'm in good shape for my age. I didn't threaten to kick his butt though. He was built like a bowling ball. He was shorter than me, but he had a good build and a strong handshake, so you know. Whatever that is, it's delicious. 21 million people in the house. Thank you guys. All I ask from everyone is a thumbs up. All right. We get about 5 more minutes. I'm going to refresh Nightbot. Five more minutes in the super chat. Oh, there's a new leader. There's a new leader. We're going to go a couple more minutes, guys. One more refresh. I'm going to end it. All right. Nice job, Mr. Blue. Does Shamel does street food? She sells food on the street? I didn't know that. Norma in the back, in the veranda, I did like 2 videos about it. There is a woman's apparel boutique. She sells women's clothing, handbags, shoes, belts, things like that, and shorts and t-shirts. All women's apparel. Norma, Pressy said you look beautiful. Thank you, Pressy. So the game is almost done, guys. Just another minute or so, 2 minutes. But there's no clock. I'm just gonna decide when to stop it. I guess I can stop it now. So you can stop now, guys. You can stop now. All I need, Mr. Blue is the winner. Pressy and Selexia. So, Pressy and Selexia, kailangan ko ang GCash number at pangalan mo sa account. Mr. Blue, kailangan ko ang GCash number at pangalan mo sa account for GCash, sa GCash. Pressy and Selexia win 50 GCash, and Mr. Blue wins 100 GCash. And I gotta put that in the, hold on. Hold on, that's, so, 24. All right. Let's save that. I don't talk much when I'm doing, because it's the winning names and numbers. I don't talk much when I'm doing that. If I'm doing something sensitive like that, I don't talk too much. Congratulations. Yeah, do it right here. Don't put it in the comments. Those can disappear. Put it right here and I'll copy it out. I'll copy it right out. Is it in? Oh, wait a minute. There are no comments. Livestream doesn't have comments until it's over. Where is it? Yes. First of all, stop racing. It's over. Yeah, drop it right here in the comments. It's okay. It won't. You can't lose money that way. Okay, Mr. Blue. There you are. You are the big winner, 100 GCash. All right. Now, if there's no money in the GCash account, then it'll be an extra day before we can pay you, because today is Friday, right? So, because we can't put money in on Sunday, so if we do it today, you'll get paid today. But if not, well, it'll be Monday. Honey, not enough cheese. Don't worry, guys, I'm not complaining. Percy and Selexia, I think I already have your information. Hold on. Wait. I think I might already have that. Yep. We got you. me a few more seconds, guys, and I will be done with this. All right. Mr. Blue, Team Pokemon, 100 Gcash. Pressy Manzanero, 50 Gcash. Selexia Vlog, 50 Gcash. All right. Let me get that out to Norma. Norma, 3 more winners. Wait. I thought I wrote that in there. Okay. We will pay that as soon as possible. Pressy, it's, yeah, we already got you. We got you, Pressy. All right, thank you, Nightbot. All right. So Nightbot is good for something. Congratulations, Mr. Blue, Pressy, and Selexia. Honey, I can't talk when I'm eating now. Pressy, you can stop now. No more race. You can post. Thank you for staying around, but there's no need to race. I can't eat these. They're too dry. It's hard to talk. I'm going to do a song. Now, Warren said that the music was okay, but I'm going to turn it up just a tad. The only thing with wires is you end up tripping over them. They're all over the place. So hold on. Hold on, we're gonna try to do a song. There's nobody to do this. I'll be right back. I don't know what song to do. I spilled. Where did that spill? I didn't think that was too full. Too many things. Really need a co-host here. Hard to be the only one up here on a long live, maybe on a short live stream, but the long ones are harder because I gotta keep stepping away. Why is that liquid everywhere? Dogs bark either because there's a... Dogs bark when there's a stranger, or they're hungry, or they're chained up. That's why they bark. All right. Thank you, Selexia. We got you. That's the same number, right? Just let me know if it's different. Let me know if your number is different. So I think it's the same. 7. Yep. It appears to be the same. Let's make sure that I sent over to... Yep. That's all done. Cool.
Try this, I cook.
I can't eat all bread, honey.
I just take the...
Because I can't talk. I can't finish those because it's too dry. Needs more cheese. What did she just say to me? I can't eat all bread, honey. I can't talk when I'm eating bread. It's okay. It's okay. No, I can't do that. I know how good that's going to taste. I already had those before. It looks like a munchkin donut. I don't know. I forget what's inside there, but they're okay. Yeah. Try it. You'll like it. It's okay. It's nice. I'm talking. Selexia, it's over. The game is over. No need to keep posting like that. You can post, but there's no need to do 3 or 4 of them. It's nice to see posting, though. That means we're live. We're live. I'm going to try to do a song. So no sound card, no surround sound, no special singing mic. Just the mic is here, but we're not using it. We're not using the mic or the headset or anything like that. We're just... There's a lapel mic here, obviously, for the phone, and then whatever it picks up from the room, that will be the song. So let's give it a shot, all right, guys? Jolena, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. It's we're in hour number 2, right? We're gonna try to go over 3 hours and see what happens. Let me check something. It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday here, Friday night in North America. I know we started with some North Americans. I don't know if they're still here. But let me go to... I want to analyze for a second. Give me a sec. We're gonna sing a song here in a minute. People and blogs. We're halfway there on views. We're almost 600 views already, so not bad. 28 peak. I did. That's awesome. $28 peak concurrent and 28 likes too, so that's awesome. So far, so good. Sometimes it looks like I'm in pause. When I look at the backup, it looks like I'm on pause, but I'm just sitting still. I'm too stoic. Time for a song, right, guys? Let's try it. I know my voice isn't exactly right because of this cold or cough or something, but I'm going to give it a try anyway, so... Oh, it's on. It's already rolling. What is... All right, here we go. You broke my heart, 'cause I couldn't dance. You didn't even want me around. And now I'm back to let you know I can really shake 'em down. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Now that I can Watch me now. Ah, work it out, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. And just a little bit of soul now. I can mash potatoes. I can do the twist. Now tell me, baby, do you like it like this? Tell me, tell me, do you love me? Now do you love me? Now do you love me? Now that I can dance. Watch me now, shake it up, shake it. Shake 'em down. A little bit of soul now. Get the rhythm, baby. You're driving me crazy. And don't get lazy. I can mash potatoes. Do the twist. And now tell me, baby. Do you like it like this? Tell me, why do you love me? Now do you love me? Now do you love me? Now that I can dance. I'll work it out, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. Oh, and don't you get lazy? Oh, hey, hey, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. Oh, and don't get lazy. All right. That's what I did. I was wondering, how did that get on mute? And then I just realized I got to make it mute because we're not using the sound card. All right, so that background music is a little too loud, I think. Let's check that out. I think that's a little too loud. Background music is a little too loud. To the twist. Now tell me, baby. Do you like it like this? Tell me. All right. Well, whatever. That it's kind of loud, but I guess it has to be for the pickup. So that's not too bad, right, guys? Was that awesome? I don't know. Thank you for hanging out, anyway, guys. I know you got choices. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of live streams going on. I know there's millions and millions, maybe a billion viewers on YouTube. They say no, there's 2 billion. Well, yeah, some people have more than one account, and I don't know if there's 2 billion accounts on YouTube. I don't know. Or viewers. I don't know. I mean, I can give you more than one view if I watch more than one video, right? If I watch 10 of your videos, that's 10 views, right? So I don't know. Just saying. Jolena says, Pwede po sumali. This is Somali, right? Norma has found a way to put bread in my mouth. She thinks if I'm eating bread, then I can't stop her from having bread. The wife eats what she wants. I say, honey, bread's no good for you. We're too old for that. No good for you. If you want to reach an old age, you have to become skinny. No matter what you weigh now, there's a way to lose weight that you got to realize. Number one, you have to stay active. You can't just lie there or sit there. Number two, you can't eat bread and sugar. You can't do that. Because your body thinks bread and pasta and rice, your body thinks that's sugar. And it treats it as sugar. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to break down as sugar in your body. And then when you're eating too much of that, you can't lose weight. If you eat at night, you'll spike your insulin, and then you'll get fat. So don't eat at night, guys. Don't eat at night. Say, well, I can't go to sleep with an empty stomach. Drink water. Now, I'm guilty. I had food last night, but I usually sleep on an empty stomach. Just every once in a while, I gotta have food. So, because I didn't have really much food, so every once in a while it's okay, but for the most part, you gotta sleep with an empty stomach. I no longer have heartburn and indigestion. I used to buy Tums and eat Tums all the time, and aspirins and ibuprofen all the time. But I no longer do that. I don't take ibuprofen. I don't take aspirins. I don't take Tums. I haven't bought Tums since I got here 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago now. We're in year number 3. What are you doing up here? I said. What are you doing? You know, see who's here? Look who's here. Hi, buddy. She wants to cuddle. I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with that, though. Sometimes I just like to not have. She's on my lap. She's a lap cat. What's up? Oh, don't put your ears back. You gonna kick my butt? She probably could. You don't. Manuel, Adriano, Megalov, shout out. What's going on? Welcome to the show. We're in towards the end of hour number 2. We're just getting started. I planned on going a little over 3 hours today, but I don't usually plan on a length of time, but I'm going by my analysis of length of time to viewer, and I'm wondering, the portrait live streams are going in a bucket, a viewing bucket, and I think it's in the shorts bucket, so that if somebody's watching enough shorts, when they get to the end of that bucket, they'll see live streams. I think that's what's happening. I don't know how they do it, or how they work it. I don't know what the rules are, but if I'm here over 3 hours, we'll get a lot of views. If I'm here 1 hour, we'll get so many, and 2 hours, we'll get so many more. And so I'm trying to see if that stays true. Congratulations to the 3 winners of Gcash today, guys. Pressy and Selexia win 50, and Mr. Blue, I think it is. That's who it was, right? Mr. Blue Team Pokemon, he won 100 Gcash. So, congrats, guys. What's going on, Manuel Adriano? What's going on? Where are you? What country are you in? I know it's 11:11 a.m. here, so it's about 10 after 10 on the East Coast in North America. I know I had some viewers in North America and Canada. I don't know if you guys are still here, but thank you for stopping in anyway. So, what else do we have? We did a couple songs. We'll see how that goes. I'll see if they demonetize me for that. It's so ridiculous. These are old songs. Do You Love Me is a very old song. Now, they put it on a movie soundtrack in 1987. It was already an oldie at that time, but it turned into a classic when they did that. Dirty Dancing, I think, was the movie. So, but there's like a conglomerate of ownership for almost every hit song. And then they tell you, well, it's the owners who decide. It's all part of the New World Order, which is that. I mean, that's been there a long time. Some people think that John Lennon is dead because he was against it, and he was a very influential figure. They said to him, "Why don't you do a public service announcement to tell people to not do drugs?" And he said, "They won't listen to me. They're not listening to me to get life advice. They're listening to me to get music." And then they asked him if his song Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, the initials are LSD. And he said, isn't that just another way of telling them to do drugs? He says, we don't do that. He goes, I don't care how many people do drugs and then tell you that if you play it backwards, it tells people to do drugs. That's not how you make a song. They just think that way. That's just their delusionary train of thought. If you play this album backwards, you'll meet the devil, and it's so ridiculous. So everyone makes them out to be the devil. It's not true. Now, did he say everything? Did John Lennon say everything that was perfectly wise? He's not Jesus Christ, no. But, like Elon Musk, do you believe in Jesus? Oh, I think he had good things to say. That means you don't believe in Jesus. You don't fully believe in the Holy Spirit, the whole truth. So you're not there yet. Because he's trying to keep up with intellectuals. He can only admit to what he knows. If you know business, and how to persevere and things like that, then you know that. He's no dummy. There's the wife. There's
Ray is here.
Ray, what?
Kuya and Ray is here.
Oh, I forgot they were coming. Today's.
Okay.
I forgot it was Saturday. I keep thinking it's Friday. We did
Nice life, huh?
We did a wide live stream yesterday just to see what would happen, and nothing happened.
Nice life. Look at that. Nice life, Coco, huh?
Pets have the best life.
Oh, you stay there. You stay there.
She wants
stay with
no.
Daddy.
She wants a treat. No, I want to get rid of her. I want to get rid of her. We'll give her away. Go see Mama.
Come on.
She wants a
Come on.
treat.
You want treat?
They get fed well. They don't have to work for their food, but they do have to obey, right? Captain Billy Jack, awesome. Good to see you, Billy. I did not expect that. Hello, J. Mike. Greetings from Chicago. Double the G-Cash today. Love this community. Thank you, Billy Jack. Billy Jack's a real man, guys. And I'm not just saying that. Because I listen to when I'm not the host, some of the live streams I see you in, and the interactions that go on, not just between you and the host, but sometimes other chatters. And I see what they're doing and saying, and it's like, no, Billy's the real man. And people will, first thing they'll do is they'll call out your weaknesses. You did this or you're that. You're not a real man. You can't travel, and whatever it is that they can put on you, right? That's the lamest thing that you can do. Is if you're aware that somebody has an indiscretion that he can't get off his belt or whatever it is, and then you keep throwing that out there. That, to me, the person that does that is the weak one. Not the person, because let the perfect man tell me who he is. Like there's somebody on YouTube that he's always out there saying, I'm the smart one, I have a degree, I know this stuff, I read a book. Or I'm big and tall so I can whoop everyone's ass. Or, I was crazy about 20 years ago, so therefore I can still whoop everyone's ass. Just because you got people in the stadium to mind their business, behave. Therefore, I can kick their butts. I hate that. I hate when somebody acts like that. Len Whistler, Sean Tuber, Captain Billy Jack, they can't keep me down, bro. What's up, guys? Good to see you all. Billy, I can't thank you enough for the super chat. It's awesome. Today, I don't know when the cutoff is, but it's right around today. I don't know if it's already cut off or how they're doing that, or if it's later. I'm not sure of the exact moment of cutoff, but thank you. That might throw me over the top. You never know. Every little bit helps. So, with this format, I figured out I've already done 2 songs. I can plug my alternate computer output into my guitar amp, which is available, because my sound system stayed in the US. So I didn't bring the sound system, and I'm not investing in that again. That's ridiculous. So the YouTube karaoke videos are good enough. We're using them anyway. So no sound card, no mics, no surround sound, nothing like that. But I put the sound over there, and the mic, I'm mic'd up right here. So the phone picks up that sound pretty good, and then I sing. I sing with just the lapel mic, that's it. No, so there's no surround sound or anything, but it sounded okay, I guess. We'll do another song in a minute. My voice is not perfect right now. I'm getting rid of this cold. It's almost gone. It's like the remnants linger around because I don't take medicine. I took an herbal cough medicine, that was it. No aspirins, no vitamins, no prescription medication, nothing. Almost 2 years ago, my dentist, I got some dental work done. My smile's back. It was never perfect. That's why it isn't perfect now, because she goes, it was never perfect, Jay. So it's as good as we can get it. So, no, it's not too bad. I got a huge underbite like Jay Leno, so it's not the textbook smile. Much respect, Billy Jack, for all you and all you do. Yeah, no doubt about that. Billy's a stand-up guy, not ashamed of his whatever it is his flaws are. He's not ashamed of it. Myself, I'm the happiest man in the world. I'm one of the happiest men in the world. I couldn't be more pleased to be here. This is year 3 now. We're just past the 2-year mark. And permanent residency, all that, it's awesome. Thanks to Norma. Norma did that. Norma teaches the housekeeper how to make dishes. Ulam. They call it ulam here, the Filipino dishes. The only problem is, if we can move that, empanada, I forget what she called that, but this is bread. Now there's stuffing, there's ham and cheese in one of them, I forget what's in the other one. There's food inside, but there's an emphasis on bread there, so they gotta be careful with that. Try a hot lemon. Oh, we got the hot lemon right here. It's almost, this is my second one today, so it's almost half gone. Lemon and ginger, it's awesome. I don't know if you can see it. There, you can see it right there. So we'll put the camera down. There it is right there. So we get you covered on that one, Len. Yep, I will. Norma was just here. She said hi to everybody about not even 5 minutes ago. It was just about 3 minutes ago. She was in a smiling mood. She's in a good mood, guys. She's not going to be on the show because her cousin Kuya Ray, Kuya Ray, and my mind just went blank. Her older cousin Kuya and her younger cousin Ray. So Ruby and Ray. My mind went blank for a second, so because we're off track. So, we have. I can't read that last chat. There's a button that's like it's a pop-up row. If you touch it, all the emojis come up. So I'll do it. We all have past. We all make mistakes. Some justified, some not. Word of advice: move on, brothers and sisters. Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, you're this and you're that. It doesn't matter. What I hear you say and what I see you do, it tells me you're a stand-up guy. I hate when someone makes the rounds and always tries to tell you he's the smartest guy in the room. I frickin' hate that. Or, I was a hotel controller for over a quarter of a century. I don't know everything, but I hate it when someone is a smart ass and says, I have a degree, I know everything. I'm the smartest guy, and I freaking hate that. What they do is they end up hanging themselves. No, this video on you makes that you make a fool out of yourself, so don't even give me that. Or they go on panel and they're not on camera. For whatever reason, they won't go on camera. Now, if you have a reason, that's fine. But you're not really gonna make it off camera unless you're on radio. See, now on radio they have the simulcast. There's a guy that does a big show, something Kane, but he's the co-host, but he's always on. So, and he's got a YouTube channel. It's got about 50,000 subscribers, but it's a great radio show, but they simulcast it on YouTube, and he puts it on his channel. So whenever he's the host, and he's a smart guy, whenever he's the host, I watch because I'm subscribed to him. So, but it's politics. I can only take so much of that. You just got to know whose side you're on. That's the problem with politics. You don't know, if you don't know whose side you're on. Like, I like a little bit about him, and I like a little bit about her, and it's like, you're nowhere. I like a little bit about everybody, but that's not who I'm voting for. You got to find out the real truth. The real truth is that you were created by God, and the politician who will tell you that is the one I'm voting for. I don't care what you think. I am a bully. Well, if you bully the bullies, that's a good thing. Oh, that you did say that. Including Brett. He is a Facebook bully. What? He is? He's here. He was here. Chat bully. Well, I mean, Brett's his own weird self. I will say that. But I got no issues with Brett. I have no issues. But yeah. He is a little bit all over certain females in their chats, so I will say that. But that's all I'll say. But I don't think he doesn't threaten people. It's different. I don't know anything about, the only thing I know about Facebook is that I hate Facebook. I hate Meta. Why they created Meta is beyond me. They're going to fail. They will fail. The problem is he made so much money with Facebook, he's got enough money to throw out there. I heard, it's probably true if I heard it, that Mark Zuckerberg is building or has built a bunker in Maui. All the Maui fires were scheduled. The Maui fires were illegally set. It wasn't global warming. They weren't wildfires. That's what you heard on all the networks. Wildfires, wildfires. They weren't wildfires. It's all methodical. So when your property burns down, one of the first things you do is you panic and you go, I need money. And then they come along and offer you money, and then what you do is you sell your property. And then it ain't your property anymore. It's theirs. Now, if it's a matter of, well, now your property isn't worth as much, so we'll give you this, and then you sell, and then, you'll get some money. And so there's two things they can do and get your property. That's what they did. And now he's building bunkers in the mountains. Why is it 2,000 years ago, Billy, Captain Billy, before I read your chat, 2,000 years ago they said, the people in charge and the rich will run to the mountains to get rid of the coming apocalypse. What are they doing? The rich are buying property in the volcanoes of Hawaii and building bunkers. They've run to the mountains to get away from the apocalypse. But what they fail to realize is the apocalypse will be fire, which comes from those mountains. Those are volcanoes, and that's where the hot magma is. They're going to be the first to die. That's what's going to happen. So don't feel sorry about Mark Zuckerberg. He's getting his. I believe that he follows the devil, along with Oprah and most of the Hollywood. Not all, most. There are some people speaking out. Denzel is speaking out, and Mel Gibson. Oprah is part of the wrong crowd. Brett will ban people in your live stream as soon as they come in because you don't like them. Not his job to ban you in the live stream. I've noticed that. I've kept it quiet. There's a couple others too, but I'll just you got to look in that box of ban. You got to look in that ban. That makes it. I always thought, why do you keep taking my jacket away? I give you super chats. I'm a member of your channel, and you keep taking my jacket away. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave your channel, and I'm gonna stop giving you super chats, and I'm gonna unbecome myself as a member, which pays about a $1.50 a month. So I'm gonna stop doing that, and then you're gonna make a video telling me I'm a scumbag. Brett will, so many times the hosts are so busy they don't see it. Yeah, that's right. I don't see everything right away. God won't flood. If you hide them, you don't see it. You won't see them. But I'll see them in the studio. I've got thousands and thousands of blue jackets. Maybe I ought to undo all that. But then I'm busy giving everyone jackets again. God won't flood the earth again. He will burn us out. That is true. How is fire made naturally on Earth? It can come in a comet, but how many times do we get hit by comets? We don't. We get hit by volcanoes. Someone said volcanoes cause global warming. No, they don't, but they will burn you to death. We learned a lot from Mount St. Helens. We learned everything. We found out the Earth was young from Mount St. Helens because we saw coal being made in like 7 months, not millions of years. A diamond can be made in 7 months too, not millions of years. The mountains are only 5 to 7,000 years old. The oldest mountain. That's true. We're actually proving that science is all wrong. Now science can give you the right answer, and DNA is proof of that. What someone is doing, Nathaniel, he's got a strange name. It's Nathaniel Jeanson, I think his name is. He's a PhD from Harvard. He goes, my PhD gives me the ability to find answers that I need. I said, so he's not sitting there saying I'm smarter than you. He's saying it's giving me the understanding of what I need to learn and find out. And he's doing, from the earliest studies of genealogy around 1980, the human genome theory, he is using the male DNA to create factual timelines throughout the world from Noah, and he's telling us where people came from. Like the American Indians came from Asia through the Aleutian Peninsula. Now what we don't realize is that during the flood, the continents did all the moving. It was about 100 days or so, maybe a year. And now they slowed down to a half an inch a year. But that doesn't mean, it's been steady for the last 200 or 300 years. That doesn't mean it's always been steady. They moved a lot at once. You can see it. If you study geography, you can see it. You can see all the shapes. So America moved a lot, and it's going north. The Aleutians are going towards the North Pole, but they were warmer. 1,300 years ago, they were a lot warmer. And that's when they came over. And then they moved southeast, and they settled all around the border because it was warmer, but now it's colder. So that would insinuate that an ice age would be coming, but that reversed and it became global warming. But the Earth has always been like that. Warmer, colder, warmer, colder. When there's nuclear reaction, there's a thing called nuclear winter. And then the temperatures can only go up after that, after they go down, because the atmosphere gets clogged and the sun can't warm things up. So people don't understand that. And then they think, I have a science degree, I know more than you. And then you have all these fake science degrees. It's like ridiculous. Someone said to me, I have no science degree, but someone said to me, but I'm a controller. Someone said to me, well, you don't understand Darwin, you didn't read the book. I said, the Origin of Species, written around between 1850 and 1870, give or take 10 years, it was written in 1860. He goes, yeah, that's the one. I said, in the book itself, Darwin said, if this isn't true, then none of this is true. So how can the reason they're still sticking by their guns is because the WEF wants it that way. They can't let that go. What's his name? I mentioned his name earlier. Not Klaus Schwab, the other one. The other, I think he's German. Anyway, they want it that way. They want everyone to think that evolution's the only thing. They don't believe in God. It's like they're because they're ungodly. It's not that they don't believe in God. It's because they want to be ungodly and they want to keep it that way. So they want everyone to think that evolution is true. There's nothing. The book Origin of Species by Charles Darwin. It's just drawings like monkeys turned into man. Evolution doesn't go. Every evolutionary biologist knows that every generation creates errors in genes. That's why we can't have, like, Adam and Eve's children, they all had babies together. But we can't do that anymore because so many generations have passed. There's too many errors in the genes and it causes birth defects. By the year 1, when Jesus was born, right around there, there was the Roman Empire. They went to the Julian calendar at that time and they said, okay, this is the year 1. But we didn't really pay much attention to it, so we don't know exactly when that was. We don't know exactly how old Jesus was. We don't know if he was 4 or would be born in the year 4. We're not sure because they weren't keeping records that good back then. We're starting the Julian calendar, so. But none of what really happened is in the science books. Because they don't care about history. They think, oh, it's millions of years after an explosion, everything just turned into life. It just suddenly turned into life because of millions of years. It makes no sense, but they think everyone will buy it. You go to ask a college student, and that's the answer they'll give you. Millions of years. There's no explanation. Okay, so millions of years wrote encyclopedias in every cell. Really? Every cell is an encyclopedia of information. Every skin cell. God, that's true. God will burn, we're going to burn. Now, it could be meteors, or it could be an asteroid. That's not going to really cause fire unless it hits something that blows up. But for everything to burn, the best way for that is volcanoes. And most mountains are volcanoes. Everyone that is building bunkers in Maui, they're in danger. Just because of where you are. It's so stupid. It's like, okay, you're setting your death in stone. But they're gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. They're gonna perish anyway because they're doomed. The Bible says anyone that changes one word of this revelation is doomed. I should get the actual quote of that. Let's find that out. Let's see where. All right, Revelation 22, verse 19. Oh, and it's giving us all the verse from the New International Version, the New Living Translation, the English Standard Version, the Berean Standard Bible, the Berean Literal Bible, so all the King James Version. King James, okay. And if any man shall take away from the words of the book of this prophecy, God shall take away his part out of the book of life, and out of the holy city, and from the things which are written in this book. I'm being tracked. Yeah. New International Version. And if anyone takes words away from this scroll of prophecy, God will take away from that person any share in the tree of life and in the holy city, which are described in this scroll. English Standard Version. I read a version where it said you're doomed. Or maybe it's in a different verse. But the life that you'll lose is your eternal life. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Okay, so Brett, there's Brett. Oh no, it's a different Brett. Brett Asplow. What? Brett Asplow. Captain Billy hates me because I'm a. Thank you for the super chat. Oh. Let's go look at that channel. I'm gonna open you. Oh. They actually use the word doomed, so it may be in another passage. So that's your first super on a live stream. That's too bad. Okay, so I mean, I don't have any issues with Brett, but I do see that what you're saying to be true. God won't flip it, so that's okay. Thank you anyway. So we're past hour number 2. That means we're in hour number 3, guys. And it's wow. The last 20 minutes just flew right by. I didn't even see that. So that means we're having fun, guys. Time flies when you're having fun. See, fun is different when you're 66. Guess who? I won't say it out loud, Captain. Just tell them you're a captain in the Army. Anyone that knows the Army will say, oh yeah, where'd you serve? Where'd you train and where'd you serve? Right? That's what they ask, right? Where was your first assignment? So I ate my wife's munchkin full of sesame seeds. I don't know what the hell's in there. Doesn't taste like fruit. I was guessing it would be a fruit. Thank you anyway for the super chat. It's awesome. We still got 12 million people. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I really appreciate. I'm just a thumbs up guy. I love the thumbs up. Rules Zombie World. That is WEF. If I don't know where something comes from, if I think it's untruthful, or the truth is not in it, and I think it's WEF. What? WEF. What the everlasting fuck? I have one ninja, but I made it because everyone was getting deleted, so I think, well, I'll make a ninja just to get ready in case so I don't have to fumble around, but I'd never use it. I mean, I don't troll and go to live streams and you know, make remarks and things like that. I don't do anything like that. Brett Asplow. So Alexia, he's making fun of Brett. So. Brett, I don't know what you did wrong. You forgot to get on Billy's good side. Now I got the chat. But it's smaller, so all I saw was Brett on this camera here. So, and when I saw a super chat, I thought, oh, Brett just gave me a super chat. Thanks, Brett. Billy Jack, yes, thanks. There's nothing you can say that can piss me off because if you do, I'll just say thank you for the view. I gotta hide you. I did that to one guy, and he made a 20-minute video. J Mike is a scumbag. I saw the video over a year later, almost 2 years later. I saw the video. I'm like, really? So he really articulated like that he knew me. He doesn't know me from you, Billy. But he went on and on and on about how he knows me and how I'm just a scumbag, like deluding everybody. Bless you, Billy Jack. That's okay. I've been called worse. They do it over and over. Please connect to Blessed Life. She doesn't support me. I did support her for a while. She's been here at some of my parties. She was here with Darren that fateful day. That sorry ass day. Where they think it wasn't true. Well, he didn't do anything to me, so therefore he's innocent. I felt something strange. As we got into month 8, month 9, I started thinking, this isn't working. The viewers were going down, but the thing, we had the collab where we took turns being live every day. So it was either live on his channel or my channel, and we went back and forth every single day. So, but it was running out of steam after, and it lasted a year. But at the very end, we were very polite. We were very polite to each other. But he was this woke stuff like, don't say that. I can't say that on YouTube. Why? Because you come from Canada. Here's what Canadians think. Now, this is no knock on Canadians, because you don't know. They say, when I say you're not getting news, you're getting just fake news. It's just the CBC, Canadian Broadcasting Company. And they all say the same thing. America's the same. That's what they're telling you. They think America's getting the same news. But there's more media in America. It's not. You're being so, it's such a big lie, you don't even know what the lie is. The thing is, everything's a lie. All of reality is a lie. And YouTube's playing that game too. They'll eventually shut me down or demonetize me or not put me in the view bucket so that I won't get views. That's what they'll do. We'll just leave him there, and only his closest friends will watch. I went from 1,000 views, and the next day I went down to like 105. But it's because I went to widescreen. So I'm thinking, okay, so they're shadow banning the widescreens, which is usually StreamYard or Restream or one of those. What are the others? There's a bunch of them. But any of the wide streams, they're not helping you get views. I'm judged here on YouTube. Their judgment don't matter. You either love me or hate me. I don't care. When you get that attitude, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. I get a little like what was it? Unleashed Friday or Unfiltered Friday? It was yesterday, but I didn't get a lot of views. But the previous day, I got 1,000 views. And the day before that, I got 1,800 views. And then the day before that, I got 965. The problem, Billy, I can't highlight any chats. Well, the problem with that is they go on other live streams and they say none of it's true. That Jay's just being a dick. Oh, I don't know what word they're using, but one of his friends came on my live stream and said, "I know you're telling the truth, Jay. Why would you lie? It was at your place." And then I don't know how many, like months later, he said the opposite. So which one is it? One thing I don't do. Now, my fault is, Norma says, "Jay, stop talking about it. It's been over a year. You gotta let it go." Well, he's still on those live streams trying to, I'm here to support all. Who on earth is here to support everybody else? Like, these people don't know what they're doing. You're not here to support them. You're here for them to watch you. So you're lying. Wolf Den, good to see you. Mega love shout out, Wolf Den. And so you're not here to support all, and then, you have a fake charity. Oh, we're doing a grand charity live stream. No, you're not. Have you read the terms of service on YouTube? You got to have 100,000 subscribers, and you got to go through the channels. Ira Ken, the game is over. We have 3 winners. 3 winners today. Let's read off the names. Mr. Blue, Team Pokemon, 100 Gcash. Percy Manzanero, 50 Gcash. And Selexia Vlog, 50 Gcash. So the game is over. We played for about an hour and a half. Nightbot picked the winners, the top 3 chatterers. What they're doing is they're changing the financial terms of service all the time without notice. If you go into studio, there are changes they don't tell us that. Terms of service is different than the financial rules. The problem is there's a lot more sex pets than you realize. A lot of guys come here and they think, okay, I gotta find the dating scene. Where is that? Oh, that's in the bars. So you gotta go to the city and you gotta find a bar, right? Now, karaoke is big, so maybe it's a karaoke bar. What you don't realize is that if you're new, they've got people that have been here all their lives. If you show me a Filipino woman, and I'll show you someone with a large family. And those large families contain men who will get you drunk and they'll kill you. Don't let the short height fool you. They will kill you. Now, they don't kill everybody right away. But if they think you're dissing them, or that you're dissing their sister, or their cousin, it's probably going to be a cousin, because Norma has one grown daughter, and she's married and she's living in Australia. But there's like 80 relatives that I know of, and I haven't met them all. The thing is, they don't go away. They always come back. They're always, the closer ones, there's a handful of close ones that I always see. And then when we have a big party like an anniversary or something, there's 20 more people. We went to the maternal side of Norma's family over in the next town over, Benangonan. And they rented a pool area, and it was a nice place. There were like over 50 people there, and they were all related to the family. It was the Abajo side of the family, so they all bought red t-shirts. All the Abajos were wearing red t-shirts with their name on it. And it lasted all day long. It started from noontime, and we were still there at 11 at night. All day. Actually, the pool had 2 sections. They had a big section, and then they had a smaller section, which was fun because, you could just stand there, and it was good. What happened, Ira? Why'd you recheck that? It's okay. The problem, Billy, is that most of the men who are here in the live streams, especially in the chat, they're sex pats. There's a word of advice to men. If you're looking to get in the dating scene, the word of advice is, if you're not ready for marriage, you're not ready for dating. That's what dating is for. they will do what they do, and they'll tell you that they didn't mean it. I didn't mean anything. Well, that was pretty gross. How many men that don't mean it will grab a woman, force her to dance with his hand on her butt, pulling her up against his hard-on? How many men will do that? That's what he did. That's the unforgivable act. Yeah, you don't have to date or get married, but don't pretend that you're going to play the dating game without the intention of... If you're dating and like different girls, like there's a whole circle of girls, and you're dating one after the other with no intentions of getting married, you're the biggest jackass. Yeah, they're full of it. They're full of crap. They're all BSers. Sean's the biggest BSer. I told myself, I don't have any beef with Sean, but he's kind of a big BSer. All right, I'm finally done eating. I sit here and eat all day because Norma brings so much food. Yeah, they were on a live stream. I guess Sean was on Darren's live stream a couple of months ago saying that, yeah, J. Mike's talking with a couple other guys that I know. Like, yeah, J. Mike's full of it. He's full of crap. So why is it I don't lie, but yet everyone's out there telling me I'm full of crap? Jerry boy. Jerry Mark's full of it. Full of what? Don't even get me started on you. Yeah, Wolf Den. Nobody seriously has time with everybody. Here's what Darren was doing. He had a secret fiance. He would never tell anybody who his fiance was. But what he didn't know was, one by one, they were messaging us, telling us that he'd send them dirty pictures and dumping them. So he never told me his supposedly I was his best friend. I don't know who his best friend is. Maybe it's Sean. But I didn't know anything. Wouldn't tell me who his girl. You can't tell me who your girlfriend is. Yeah, because we want to keep it a secret to announce it when, at a special time. The reason he would tell them that. Every girl thought, oh, it's a secret because he wants to keep it special. So he didn't want us to know which girl he was talking to on which night. Because we did a live stream every night, and he would, after the first hour or so, he would sit back on the couch and chat. And he would hold up his phone. I'm on the phone. And he would be on the live stream. And I would whether he was host or me, I would take over most of the talking, and then we would sing. So we're singing, and I'm doing all the talking. So he never really said who it was, but every few weeks a different girl would message us and say, he's a jerk, he dumped me, he sent me his naked picture, and like they all said that. And then he told me one girl, it was Joe Philcan, he said she did something illegal. He's thinking, well, if you look on my phone, you take my phone against my will and look at my pictures, you're committing a crime. That's what he thought. So I asked her about it, and she said, he gave me his password. That's permission. You fool! If you give someone your password to your phone, that's permission to look at everything in your phone. Because that's a promise of marriage. He didn't see it that way. Oh, I was just dating her. Now I want somebody else. Why? Did you find out someone was less needy? If she had a job in Canada, she couldn't have been that needy. And then she told me your secrets, and she told me that you were needy. So it just went on and on. There's so many things. You know, he's not the guy they think he is. What have I told you guys about what I am? What have I said that I am that ain't true? J. Mike's a scumbag. Yeah, what ain't true? Of everything I've said, what isn't true? I want someone to call me out on my lies. You going? What's the matter with your eyes, Wolfden? Too many doctors. How old? First of all, how old are you? And then, what's wrong with your eyes? Because I'm 66, and I used to be able to play baseball in the dark and catch fly balls with my back to the plate. But now the focus is all out of whack. I can't really see. Gotta get new. Yeah, just get reading glasses. Forget you're overpaying for glasses. Cut it out. If you're not working anymore, I didn't even do that. I did it once. I went to the eye doctor. It said get our frames $99 special. I ended up spending $500 and walking out. I walked out with good glasses, but they were just entry-level bifocals. I outgrew them in like 2 years, and then I ended up getting reading glasses for the rest of my working career, and that was fine because every few years you got to get a little bit stronger. So let's see. Yeah, just try on some reading glasses. Just go to like Walmart or something, and then just get like 1.75s. Just make sure they're the right ones. You can get 1.25, 1.5, 1.75, 2.0. Just figure out which ones are good for you, and then just take them. Yeah, Sean says a lot of things. The first thing he wants to do with everybody, that if he doesn't understand something, he's telling you he'll kick your ass and he wants to fight you. That's really, and then at the same time telling you that he's smarter than you. I'm smarter than you because I read a book and I got an economics degree. An economics degree just means you're a good socialist. That's all that means. A good socialist is somebody that doesn't question anything, thinks everything is the way they say it is, and that's that. Yeah, I got a pair of those adjustable sunglasses there. When you go out into the sun, when there's a lot of light, they start to turn dark, but they're kind of like bifocals, and I kind of struggled seeing because it wasn't the perfect prescription. But then I got a really strong pair of glasses, and they're good for reading up close, but I can't see while I'm walking, so I don't wear those either. They're a good pair of glasses, but you don't need those. You're watching my live stream in China. We must be on the top of the hour, usually when the notifications come out. Thanks for watching. Awesome. Thank you. Right at the moment in this segment, we're just talking about some people in our circle of acquaintances that we have issue with. Not a bit. I haven't seen them in a while, so if I stop dialing up his channel, I won't see him at all because he doesn't support me. That's how you know. You wait for them to come to you. Well, are they watching me? I don't know. Not everyone chats. Not everyone will chat that's watching, so it could happen. Could happen that they're taking a quick look. But I ain't lying. We're not lying here. We don't lie. I'm dumber than him too. According to him, everyone's dumber than him. Yeah, they don't know. He always talks about picking up a hammer and hitting somebody with, but you know, they don't bring a hammer to a gunfight. That's all I can say. You watch these movies nowadays, everything's about killing everybody. And you watch them and it's like, okay, a guy brings a gun and then he loses control of the gun and the gun goes flying. Now the gun's on the ground about 15 feet away and he's got to handle himself. A couple of kicks to the face. Thank you for coming. Please click the like button. Yeah, I can't say that enough, guys. Please click that like button. The like button is awesome. We love you for that. Where are we for time? I get tired. My mathematical mind disappears. So we're almost in hour number 4. So a little bit longer we'll go. Out of respect for a certain person, I have not saved the evidence I've seen, but I've seen it. Yeah, she asked us not to do that also. But there's several people. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I want to play a tune. No, I don't want to play a tune. Can't do that. I'll do this. I'll play this. Just for a few minutes. Oops. Why did I do that? I'm going to be gone for like 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. I just got to take a quick leak. Where am I? No, where did it go? We went forward. I meant to go backwards. Okay, so. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Little background music for you. Don't go away. We still got a little bit more to go. We're going to finish up that talk, Billy. We're gonna do a verse here, guys. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate, but don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Here I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me, I'll make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. But don't worry. Be happy. All right. Team Happy right there, guys. Happy going. Hardly anyone uses ninja stars anymore. What's a ninja star? In movies. Oh, yeah. Well, that gets old. That was from, what, the 90s? Or even the 80s? I don't even know what decade that was. Yeah, stuff gets old in movies. Like they always had a funny kid punchline in the police movies where someone big time was getting arrested, and then the arresting officer would say a funny little punchline, and that got old too. I seen it. Yeah, Sean was defending that. I hope you're still here, Billy. Sean was defending the picture, saying that could have been photoshopped. You know, so how does anyone know that's real? They could have put Darren's face on any nude picture. Okay, well, but Darren sent it. How do we know she's not lying? How do we know you always lie? You don't always lie. Here's somebody that's telling everyone he's the smartest person in the room and that he has more money than everybody. I own one truck, but I could own a fleet of trucks. Well, you know, I could own, you know, a city tower too, but I don't. Wait. Robert threatened you? The guy that likes Sammy? I liked Sammy too, but not as a wife or, you know, anything, a lover or anything like that. But for some reason, he just decided that he doesn't like me. And then he just came up on Darren's live stream one day and just attacked me. And then when it was my turn to talk, he left. And then Darren was like, I didn't hear anything. Nobody said anything. He's such a jackass. But Sammy's not. See, there's one thing that's not real about Sammy. He's not a real woman. So we see things opposite there. Bufun Fi Din Din, awesome. Good to see you. Mega Love shout out. Good to see you. I'm good. I'm great. I own 5 semis, bro. I know the cost of owning them. Yeah, it's not really plausible. You need people working hard to make those make money. You can't just like put them in the backyard and then drive one. I'm from Brazil. Sorry for my bad. Your English is fine. Bufun Fi Din Din. I think I said that. Bufun Fi Din Din. Is that the right way to say it? Bufun Fi Din Din. Not sure if that's more than one word put together. Yeah, your English is good enough. I've seen you before. Yes, Robert threatened me on Maria's live stream. I shot his ass down and gave him my address. Yeah, he's a sick man. There's something wrong with him. He is in bad shape. I don't make fun of him, but I've seen his TikTok channel and I think it's TikTok and Facebook. Not Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. And he has, irregardless of his relationship with Sammy, something is wrong with him. Wow, correct host. Yeah, so great Portuguese, thank you. I try to pronounce names. Portuguese is hard to get the pronunciation because I don't study it, but I'm talking and reading at the same time. I can't do that. Misunderstand, Jay. I said I respect Sammy for being open. I didn't say, oh, okay, so, yeah, no, but you can be open, like, when somebody says something, and he's a minority, and then everyone else says, I respect him for his honesty. Why is it if somebody is opening their mouth, they're honest, but if I open my mouth, I'm not honest? Why is that? I don't lie. I can't lie. Something inside me, like, will grab me and go, can't do that. I have the spirit inside me that says you can't. Yeah, we know what Rob, we know that, but there's something else. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's something, I watched a couple of his videos on TikTok. I was connected with him, I was giving him, the likes or the loves or whatever. But then something struck me, there's something else, there's something wrong with him. something other than that, something that's causing him to be the way he is. That's what's wrong with. So there's something else unspoken that's wrong with him. Yeah. Who's Robert? Yeah. No. Yeah. I see that. Yep. But there's something else. He's not your normal gay lover. He's got a deeper problem. I don't know how to diagnose it. I'm not going to do that. I can't say that. Robert Simmons, it's right there. It's right there, Robert Simmons. So, and he came on my live stream ranting about, I've got a relationship and people should leave me alone. It's like, we're not attacking you here. Why are you doing this? They did it more than once. Like, they would come on the live stream and they would go, stop attacking us. Who's attacking you? Just because I tell you I'm married to Norma, that's not an attack on you. Okay, yeah, do that, Billy. Do you have me? I can't remember if I have you on Messenger or not. I forget. But it's right. You can find it on right on my channel here. The Facebook connection is there. J Mike's the first syllable of my first and last name. So J Mike is it's my real name. It's just not my full name. Yeah, I will. I'll do it. I'll do that, Billy. Yeah, so, yeah, the thing is, you can't marry people like that, so I don't know why they even have an affair. It's like weird. Because you can't get married. It's illegal in the Philippines. It doesn't exist. Oh, okay. I think that's right. Ebicaris. Okay, whatever. You can just find out on my my Facebook link on my channel. It's I forget where they change where they put it. It's right on the front. You can just there's a little arrow drop down. You can do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, anyone can connect me on Messenger. Now, I had a link to Instagram, which I took off. I took the link off, but if you still have it. The thing is, I don't check that I might not check that for months. Every few months I check that, so I don't put anything on there anymore. I bought a cross necklace not long ago, yeah. But it's got to be in your soul has to believe in Jesus and repent. Jesus has to exist in your soul as a person who lived, died, and was resurrected for you to be saved. That's all it takes. And they don't want to do it. They want to reject that. So, all right, that's all there is to that. So. Let me check something. Hold on, guys. Oh, okay. I lose my mind sometimes when I'm thinking of too many things, and then like easy things are hard to figure out because I'm thinking of something else. So, thank you for the super chats, Billy. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Thank you for watching, everybody else. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, thanks for watching. If you're still here, thank you. I'm more than fair, but I don't take. There's no reason to give you bullshit unless you're being lied to. If you're lying to me, making up stories or whatever it is, then I'm gonna give you bullshit. A cross necklace, why don't you put it on your neck? If it looks good on your doorknob, it'll look better on your neck. Right, Mr. Cartoonist? Awesome. Thanks for what? Thanks for coming in. What else do I have? What else do I have? Oh, we're not gonna sing that. Which one? What do you guys want for a song? You want like a country-ish? I don't do requests, but I will do like either a country-ish song. These are mostly top 30 songs, but mostly older. I don't really do too many new ones. Okay, all right, Wolfden. I'm just trying to get to know what's going on over there. So, no big deal. Norma doesn't like to wear anything too flashy when we go. She thinks someone's gonna like grab it and run. That's what the thieves do here. They won't kill you. They'll grab your gold and run. Like I guess a lot of people get their phones snatched, because then they reset them and they sell them for a few bucks. But you get an iPhone 14, they'll make some money on that. It's made of silver, yeah. I don't wear silver. I like gold. I had a nice rope chain. I gave it as a hope gift to somebody. I shouldn't have done that, but I did it. I was on a plane, and there was a woman. We were waiting to get on the plane, and she was sitting in right at the gate, and right at where we get on the gate, and there was maybe half hour left to board the plane. Not even it was in less than half an hour, less than 30 minutes. So that's pretty. All right, I'll sing Bad Bad Leroy Brown. And she said to me, I didn't know her, but she was giving me small talk. And she goes, so where you going? And I went, Philippines. She goes, oh yeah? You want to see a girl? I said, how'd you know? And she goes, what'd you bring her for a gift? And I showed her my rope chain. I said, she's getting this. And she goes, oh, she's going to suck your dick. I said, thank you for letting me know. I've already met her. That was funny. That was maybe my second time going there. Since then there's been like 10 trips, and I've been here now over 2 years now. Married twice. We have 3 wedding dates, Billy. Have you seen those videos? There's over 2,000 videos. I don't know. I don't know how to sort them out. There's too many. Too many. Yeah. I don't like to curse too much, but it's good to stick that in there, because then they don't demonetize your songs. Leroy Brown. All right, good one. I gotta find it. There's a big long list. I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll just search it up the top. It doesn't work that way. Oh no. All right. Hope this is the right version. Which one? I'll do this one. It's not a big karaoke song. It's not a big karaoke song because the problem is it's hard to sing. So especially here in the Philippines, they like the nice easy songs. They're good songs, but they're just easier to sing. But my playlist is so long it's hard to find. So it's quicker to just dial it up. I'm just getting past the commercial, the ad. All right. This is all you get, guys. There's no more sound card. It's here, but we don't use it. Hope this works. Well, the south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown. Now Leroy, more than trouble. You see, he's standing about 6'4". All the downtown ladies call him treetop lover, and the men just call him sir. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Now Leroy, he a gambler, and he liked his fancy clothes, and he liked to wave his diamond rings in front of everybody's nose. He got a custom Continental badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, Friday, about a week ago, a Leroy shooting dice, and at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris, and oh, that girl looked nice. Well, he cast his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began, and Leroy learned a lesson about messing with the wife of a jealous man. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town, badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, the two men took to fighting, and when they pulled them from the floor, Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces gone. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town, badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town, badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Yeah, he was better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Awesome, awesome. How was that, guys? Was that good? Rock it, rock and roll. That was a big hit in the 70s. I forget what year that was, but maybe 73? 73 was a big year for music. That might have been 73, I think. I'm a true jackass. Are you? No, he's not Holy Toast, Mr. Cartoonist. There's no way he's Holy Toast. That's not gonna be Billy Jack. He's what was that other that you brought in I don't want to call it a troll. It was a ninja. But he gave me a super chat with that ninja, so that's not the same thing as a troll. No, he won't come here. He might be, if I remove all my, no, that's, the hidden people are not in the blue jacket, so, alright, so, he doesn't have a, he might be hidden from the channel, so you won't see him here. Because he wouldn't stop. I didn't disrespect him all that much. If he's got that short of a trigger, he needs to be locked up. Yeah, if you're old like me and Billy Jack, you know that song well. That was a big, big smash hit on the radio. Song was #1 back in. We're past the 3-hour mark, guys. This is hour number 4. So, what's the name of that song? Leroy Brown. Let's look it up. We'll do the song. I hate when people talk about race. They introduce the Patriots coach and he's talking about diversity and stuff, and I'm like, really? Tell me it isn't true. They got a black head coach, and I'm proud to be the first black Patriots coach. When is that going to stop? We've already had a black coach win the Super Bowl. When is this nonsense going to stop? Yeah, I was right. Released in 1973. So where was it on the charts? Let's check it on the charts. How do I want to see that? Where's Wikipedia? Where are you? Where are you when I need you? They always give me Wikipedia unless I need them. There they are. All right. Let's see. Needs citations for verification. All right, it's not perfect. All right, so 1973. The song was #1 July of 73. So that's the perfect time to have a #1 song in the summer. Right? July is the perfect month for summer. Everything just worked perfectly for that song. But that's the WEF for you, the conglomerate of copyright, the power of control in the world. They were active back then. Don't forget that WEF began in 71. And that's when it started, really. The copyright started before that, but really when it started hitting, like, everyone started noticing it. He died that year. Jim Croce died in '73. I don't know about that, but the genre was boogie woogie. Back then, everything was different. But it is a crossover song, so what are you gonna do? Dance music? What? Top 40 pop. Everyone's a fan of Pink Floyd. That you don't need to say that. Everyone's a fan of Pink. Even the Filipino women are a fan of Pink Floyd. You give them the right song. Not all the music, but if you're a big enough artist. Oh, it's the Scorpions is big here because of the singer. Basically, they hit like 2 or 3 hits, so they loved it. Norma sings like 2 of the Scorpion songs, and she does it well, very well. Norma is a good singer. Yeah, Mr. Cartoonist is Artist Devil, or was. That is true, and he's a good artist, guys. He does the time-lapse. I said, keep doing that. Keep doing the time-lapse videos. That's the best thing you can do. And make them short. Make them like 45 seconds, 30 to 45 seconds. It's awesome. Because it's evident right away. In the first few seconds, it's evident that there's going to be a good picture, right? Because you always start with the face, so you see a good face right away, and then the rest of it comes in. That's awesome. But don't make them 59 seconds. That's too long. Make them shorter. But I guess they can only be as short as it takes you. It's hard to really control how that works, because you got to start off with a white screen, or else it doesn't look authentic. Beatles, yeah. If you're a musician, you want to learn, guitar player, you want to learn Beatles songs. Okay, so that makes sense. I can only draw lines. I used to be an artist, but the secret of artwork, Billy, is you got to stay in practice. If you stop, then you can't get it back. You can try to get back to where you were, but you're gonna at my age, you're losing a lot of time. I suppose I could lock myself in a room and then just go at it, but I don't see that happening. I enjoy my live streams too much. That's why I don't play guitar that much. I play the guitar, but not that much. So I can only do a little, some scales and stuff. I like the backing tracks and I can play along with them, but it ain't that good. Somebody might comment, oh, that's nice scaling, but that's it. I have 2, yeah, me too. I have 2. I had more. I gave a few of them away. Nothing special. I had an imitation Gibson Les Paul. I gave that away. It wasn't a Les Paul. It was a what was that? It was a Leo James. It was a good guitar. It was only like $200. I gave that to my brother. Porn stick. Stop doing porn stick figures. Don't do that. It's no good for you. Yeah, I just broke the string on my Stratocaster, so I brought it upstairs and put it on the stand, and then I brought down my Telecaster. Because I don't feel like... Because when you break a string, you got to change all the strings, because they wouldn't tune up anymore. That means they're all bad. But it's always the one string that breaks. Right, the skinny one, that's always the first one to break. And Norma said, you did it too tight. And I went, no, it couldn't get tight enough because it's no good anymore. So. Oh, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate that. I'm going to analyze this. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to analyze. I want to see how many views we got. When we do it this way, it's usually a lot of views, but we'll see. Yep, 12:56. So we're past the 3-hour mark. I was right. But now, where is it? Where's the channel? Oh, I lost myself. I lost it. Oops, hit the wrong button. That's because studio changes, and I still can't get used to that, even though I know. And it's invisible. There's an invisible toggle there on the channel part of the studio, And if you know it's there, you can find it and then get back to YouTube. So we are past the 3-hour mark. That's 15 minutes, 3 hours and 15 minutes. So we get 1256 views. That's awesome. I forgot what did I, the concurrent I think was 28. The top concurrent was 28, I think. I'll take it. You can't change that. Nobody knows except unless you go into the analysis. I need to listen to all. Yeah, me too. But some music prevails. There's a time and place for every song. But for the most part, certain types of music are always right. That's what I'm trying to say. But you never know what that's going to be. Bye. Fun Fi Din Din. Thank you for hanging out. Anyway, guys, go check it out. There's a link there. I don't know if you're on your phones or whatever. Got an ad. Okay, fazer Sao Paulo. That pretty much tells you you're in Brazil, Sao Paulo. It's in Portuguese. I'll watch this. I will run it. Is this old? Is still a year ago? Yeah. Now we know. Oh, now it's 1274. So that's live. Okay, so now the views are live. If you're in here in studio, it's live. So now it's 1274. So here's where we go up big on the views. So we're gonna stay live and see how big we can get that. Sometimes I change the topic in mid-sentence and then I forget what I was talking about. We'll have to go back and watch the replay to see that and like slap myself in the head. Well, that's what happens when you just keep talking. I got Slipknot Iowa recently. Is a good album. From who? From who? Oh, are you still talking about, I forgot who you're talking about. The night is young, 10:33. Yeah, it's, oh yeah, you're you're in Central Time, so it's 2 hours back because you're in Standard Time, right? So it's, in summer it's, the East Coast is on the exact same time, 12-hour difference. Slipknot Iowa is a good album. Who is the artist? Is it Pink Floyd? Who's the artist? You kind of lost me there. I thought you said, no, Slipknot is the artist and Iowa is the album? Is that what you're going to have to change the way you say that because I'm not aware. You'd have to say Iowa by Slipknot. That's what I need to see. Yes, okay. Iowa, but the album called Iowa by Slipknot. Okay. That sounds like oldies, like 1800s, which was before recorded music. Grateful Dead. Yeah, you know what? I think it's probably still available, although a lot of their live videos are fun to watch. So they have some like 4K, Ultra HD videos on YouTube, and they're fun to watch. It's an awesome band. I didn't know because I had one of their albums, and I didn't really listen to it. But when you see them playing now, it's newer. It's like in the 2000s. It's beautiful camera work. They're live. They're in, they got the crowd and the stage, and it's just well done. But it's very interesting. Yeah, nothing wrong with Grateful Dead, although it's hard to just listen to the album without being familiar with it. The album I had this song. I forget the name of the song. Driving That Train High on Cocaine. That's the name of the song. That was fun to listen to, but obviously an ungodly song. Nothing. I don't have any bad to say about them as musicians. It's like either you get it or you don't. It's like the Boston Celtics went to a Grateful Dead concert in 1986. They were the world champions, but this is before. I think it was before they won the world championship. It was either before the season started or after the season was over. But one of their players was Bill Walton, 6'11", you know, the biggest man on the team. No, Parrish was the biggest man on the team. Walton was almost as tall as Parrish. You can hard to tell the difference because they both had the curly hair top. But Walton's a funny guy, and he goes, I brought them all to a great. I said, guys, you got to see the Grateful Dead. He goes, and then Danny Ainge goes, I didn't get it. He said, I didn't enjoy it. But so Bill Walton loved it, and Danny Ainge goes, I didn't get it. So you have to get it. you have to look at it as, look at these musicians. You can watch the drummer, or you can watch the lead guitar player, or one of the guitarists, or whatever they're doing different stuff, but they're doing it together. So if you have that mindset, maybe you'll get it. It's like, let's see how this goes. Because you gotta have some idea of what they're doing. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hold on. I got no issue with giving away blue jackets for whatever reason. So, but just be patient. If you don't get one, be patient. The Mega Doo-Doo Mega PP. Avenged Sevenfold is a good band. Well, I haven't heard them yet, so I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't mean I have an opinion. It just means I don't know. Hey, peeps. So we're in past the 200 minutes. We probably are getting, it's an hour and 20? No, 3:20, I'm sorry. 3 hours and 20 minutes, so we're probably getting a new batch of impressions out there by YouTube. I don't know what the schedule is. You love the Dead. You know what? I was thinking of them the other day, thinking I gotta go see one of those videos again because I thought that was interesting. So they're one of those, like, they've been playing forever. I remember watching a video with, when he was alive, I'm looking, I can see his face, Tom Petty. And he goes, and he was telling a story. He was introducing the band, and he goes, "This is the drummer. This is, you know, the bass player." And he saves him for last, and he goes, "And this is when this guy auditioned for the band when we were a young band, and we were still looking to find the right guitarist. We saw this guy, and he did the best version of Johnny B. Good I ever heard. And all I said was, I want that guy." Forever. Forever. And here he is. We've been playing for 40 years or 50 years. Here he is, guys, on lead guitar, Mike Campbell. And now he plays for the not the Grateful Dead, but he no longer plays for Tom Petty. He plays for Fleetwood Mac now. Because they did a song with, what the heck's her name? Stevie Nicks. Stop Dragging My Heart Around way back, so that they kind of toured together, I guess. So they did collabs and stuff like that. Gorilla Bear Tech, awesome, good to see you. What is going on? You've seen them twice, so how was it? All I've done is see them on YouTube. I'm gonna drill it up again. I thought they were good. I saw Bowie twice, but the first time I was late for the show because we thought there was going to be an opening act and we were wrong. We were late, but then we said, it's okay, don't worry. We'll just miss most of the opening act. And then when we went there, it was just one act. That was a bad deal. Jerry Garcia. So, but he's no longer there, but they still play, right? I know there's a lot of videos. So I'm gonna go actually watch one because they're excellent, and video because of the production. It's excellent. Well, it's live. It's always live, so there's always better productions. But I thought it was the one I saw or two. I thought it was excellent. Now, I don't mean excellent music. I just thought what they were doing was excellent. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I never saw Smashing Pumpkins. I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. The thing is, when you see someone live, I'm from Boston, so Boston has, in the 80s, they had a large local scene of bands that are trying to get on the radio and stuff like that. So I heard of a lot of groups, like the Neighborhoods was one of them. They never had a big album. I don't think well, you might have heard of them since, but I got to see them in a small club, and I thought these guys are good. You know, I thought I knew what a good drummer sounded like. That guy was. It was just different. They were really good musicians, but you know, it was a good show. But we were sitting like right there, right on top of them. It was a small place, and we were as close as we could squeeze in. They were like, I could almost reach out. They were just past my reach. That's how close we were. It was fantastic, and that was just a local group. They were fantastic. Alice Cooper, love Alice Cooper. I'm not really a big fan, but I love the guy. Not as a not sexually, but I like him because he knows what the truth is. Yeah, I've never seen any of them either. I thought the show was going to suck, but I saw Olivia Newton-John in 1999 in Kansas City, outdoors at the Verizon Center, and I thought it was a good show. She apologized that she talked about Linda McCartney and John Travolta, because she said, I'm going to take a quick break here and tell you about a couple of things. So Linda McCartney died of, I think, of breast cancer, and then eventually Olivia also, I think, died. I think it was breast cancer. I apologize if I'm wrong, but she died from, she has died recently. Yeah, so you're a big concert goer. I couldn't see a lot of concerts because I was a DJ, and so plus I had a job during the week, and then I was in kids, and I was a DJ on the weekend, so I had to do the DJ stuff. The songs are awesome. Now, you know, when groups like that do live shows, there's a sound reinforcement that they mix in as well, so they don't suck. So you got to realize that. Alice Cooper, yeah. But blues they don't do that with blues. Blues is what you see is what you get. Yeah. I remember the song 18 came out in the year I turned 18. So that was my big song, 18. I saw the Stones once. Billy Preston was their keyboard player. He was the Beatles keyboard player, but then he went over to play with the Stones. He was on tour with them. That was kind of interesting. He was the fifth Beatle. Really, when you get down to it. He was also on the rooftop on that last video, from the Let It Be album. Don't let me down. Billy, they don't focus on him, but you can see him just for a second. And he's right off to the side. They just didn't look at him. He wasn't featured. Don't let me down. But he is there playing. But then he sang the tribute to George. In the early 2000s, I think it was 02 or 04, right around there, he did the lead song, tribute to George, My Sweet Lord. That was fantastic, and then he died, so they're all passing away, guys. Paul McCartney is now older than dirt. It's funny how you're young when you get started, right? They're kids. And now suddenly they're older than dirt. How does that happen? Really, I used to go to every concert within three states from Chicago, and I also lived in Dallas 5 years. So I've been to many Cotton Bowl concerts in the 80s. That's all you got to say, Billy. You've seen a lot of stars. My corporate offices were in Dallas. I've been there 4 times, but always on business. I didn't get to really. I mean, I saw the old Texas Stadium where the Cowboys play, and I saw where they were building the new place, you know, stuff like that. And I saw the grassy knoll, but I didn't really get out to take pictures or anything. We didn't have. This was right before I got my my smartphone. Mason Jennings. Is he related to what was the other Jennings? I can't remember. There was somebody else named Jennings. Was that his kid? I can't remember his first. Waylon Jennings. Is he related to Waylon Jennings? Because Derek Trucks is an amazing guitar player. He's related to Butch Trucks that played with the Allman Brothers. That's all. Because you're exposed to the whole band, so you know you get to see everything. See, do, and learn everything when you're a kid. You know, if he's a baby. Now he's one of the best slide guitar players in the world. Played with B.B. King and all those people. Eric Clapton, all those. He's not related to Waylon Jennings. I would just think that there's got to be some grandson or nephew that's related to Waylon Jennings. I'm just guessing. Waylon Jennings, I think, is the man that he's the luckiest man alive. He goes, I owe my career to the death of Ritchie Valens because we flipped a coin that fateful day in 1958 to see who would be the fourth guy on Buddy Holly's plane. He goes, and Ritchie said, I never won anything in my life. This is exciting. Because they're going to go on a plane instead of the tour bus, which didn't have heat in a day like today. They needed heat because somebody had a bad foot and he just needed to get his foot warm. He couldn't do it on the bus. So I can't remember if it was the Big Bopper or one of those guys, but they all crashed and the plane crashed and they all died. Now it's only a memory, but your life is your memories. If you didn't have memory, you wouldn't have a life. Two beers, good afternoon. We're in hour number 4. Where have you been? Hour number 4, 2 beers. I'm gonna rub it in. So I had the seat. I don't know what happened to it though. The extra seat that they give you in my 30 years. I'm in my 30s, so I hope I can rock for a little while longer. Yeah. Oh. Just pick up a guitar and learn how to play. Bit by bit, little by little. That's what I'm doing. I'm 66, though. I don't always feel like playing. The thing is, now I'm in a rut. So I'm good on scales and chords and stuff like that, but I'm not really playing songs. I had this here. It's the sheet music for Maggie May. But there's a few songs here, but I'm just not, I don't have the drive to really like dig in and get good on the song. I could probably do a shitty version of it, but I haven't practiced it in like a month. Def Leppard, Steve Miller, Journey, coming to Wrigley Field, Chicago in July. Nothing better than that, especially Wrigley Field. I'd rather be in the Philippines. Yeah. Are you coming? Are you ever going to come? Yeah. The guitar is fun, but I don't know that many songs. A lot of songs are easy. It's just 3 chords, but I just have to get into the practice of it, that's all. Because I love to sing. If you just heard me sing Leroy Brown, it's hard to sing that because it's busy. It's a busy song. Where can I go back to my karaoke? Do another song? Oops, sorry, I'm not in the picture. I did that one. I did No Woman. No, I can't do that again. I did that. I don't know what to sing anymore. We could sing Achy Breaky Heart. So what did you say you heard? Don't like the new shit, not the same. There's nothing good about new music. Not really. There won't be any classics for years. What I do is I listen to snippets in the shorts. And whatever shorts have snippets, I listen to that and say, can I sing that? Because a 15-second clip is not the same as a 3-minute or 4-minute song. So you gotta be careful. I keep telling you, you need Guitar Pro, thousands of song files available for free. What? It ain't free. I'll check it out. I had an app that gave me all the tabs, and I lost, and it said lifetime purchase, and then I lost it and I couldn't find it, and I think it went out. They took it away. Guitar Pro. I'll look into it. All rock is great. Yeah, but I mean, some songs rise up, and then get the trial version. And wait a minute. Wait, I can't see that. And test drive it. Okay. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. I also have to set aside time for that too, so that's the other thing. So it's different singing without the sound card and the surround sound and the headset. The headset brings the sound to me so that I can hear it. I can hear the backing track better, and then I can sing better because of that. But it doesn't work. It doesn't play back on YouTube as well. Yeah, there's always going to be some things better. And then there's a thing called preferences. Like, what have I been listening to? That's what I like. Now, over the years, that changes. And people don't understand that, especially younger people. They don't understand that there's now a circle of music that I've loved. But some of the old songs that I loved, I'm not listening to that now. And I'm like, oh, I don't feel like hearing that. Even though there was a day when it's like, yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. No, I don't want that. I want something else. So it's hard for younger people to have an older person select the music because they only want what they want. Nothing wrong with that. I guess you got to go through that. Wichita lineman. There's different ways of playing that. So now, yeah, you'll get there. If you want to get there, you'll get there. There were times when I didn't like certain genres, and not saying, that music sucks, but now I like it. Doesn't mean I listen to it all the time. It just means I appreciate it. That will happen also. Like classical music. There's a time and place for it. What can I do? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if this will work because there's no more sound cards. So all right, here's the song I just showed you. Maybe I can. This is a longer song. I didn't realize how long this song was. We're gonna skip the ad. No ad. No ad. Let's give it a shot. It's a long song, guys. Wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say to you. It's late September and I really should be back at school. Keep you amused, but I feel I'm being used. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried and more. Let me away from home.
your face. Made a first class fool out of me, but I'm as blind as a fool can be. You stole my heart, I love you anyway. Billy has a deep library. Someone stole my Iron Butterfly album. The gold record had the gold record award, and he took 2 of my gold record awards. The only 2 I had, and he found them right away and stole them. Inagata-Davida, yeah, that's the one. That's their only album, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the youngsters don't care. Just like you don't care about your grandfather's music. You don't care about that. Maybe one song or 2. Seen your face. Be back on home one of these days. Oh. Trivia question coming up. All right, trivia question coming up. I'm sure there was more than one guitar player, but who was the famous guitar player in there? It was none other than Ron Wood. That's Ron Wood. That was the Rolling Stones' new lead guitar player. Actually, they've had him since '75. That's when I saw the Stones. It was '75. They had Ron Wood and Keith Richards, and Billy Preston was there, and everybody else was the same. They've all been the same. Now Charlie Watts is gone. They're getting old, guys. They are very old. They don't know true rock. The only true rock is the rock you know, Billy. It's different now. Your grandfather and great-grandfather are gone, so you don't really listen to their music. They might be a song or 2, but not really. You're not really listening to that. You know, the days, I'm talking about the days of '78, since, you know, those days are gone too. As a DJ, I had thousands of records, but I left it all back in the U.S. I don't have any, I may have taken a couple, but I'm not really playing them. The record players aren't here, they're back in the U.S. It's all old. My brother had a studio and control room, so it's all in the studio. The DJ stuff, all the Stones and Beatles and all that old music. There was a lot of it. I didn't have everything, but because there's a lot of tapes, and cassette tapes were big. I was getting a lot of albums on cassette, and then cassette singles, 45s. Mostly the 16-inch records were the most. You had 33s and 45s. There were some 45s on Big 16. Those were good records because they were the grooves were good. Buddy Holly, yeah, he's the one that died in the plane crash. I told you the story. It was Porter. It was Waylon Jennings, I think, won the coin toss with Richie Valens. Richie said, "I never won anything in my life," and he won that. And then Porter Wagner says, "I owe everything to losing a coin toss, because I would have been dead on that plane." That was the end, the late 50s. That was almost the end of the 50s. 50s didn't start until like 54, 55. You had 54. You had
songs like Earth Angel came out, and there was 2 versions of Earth Angel in '54, and then another one in '55, I think, and then Elvis came out, and then all those groups, and then Buddy Holly and them came out, and then by '56, '57 was Buddy Holly and everybody, and then by '58 Richie Valens was coming out, so he wasn't that much younger than them. I think he was younger in age because it took they were a little older to get going. But the music lived on. What else was I going to say? You guys are putting out songs. Yeah, I can't sing all those songs that you're naming, guys, because, you know, my playlist, it's not really a playlist. It's a list of songs. It's probably close to 200, but I can't really sing them all as well. So on any one day, you can only sing like 6 or 7 songs in a row. If you're doing like karaoke, maybe 10 songs. One day there were the girls. We went over to a place in the where the locals hang. It was actually someone's house, so it was on the roof, so we could see out. It was beautiful because that's Filipinos do that. They sit on the roof, and you can see out for miles. So if it's not raining, that's a good thing to do. And it's a squatter area, but their apartments aren't that bad. But it's not so much squatter as it is just a cheap place to live. And but they love karaoke, so they were playing cards. They play cards for like 5 pesos a bet. So you put up 5 pesos, but there could be 50, 60 pesos in the pot or more. So but the thing is, they play for 8 hours, and this time they played for like 9 or 10 hours. So between 1 p.m. and like, I think it left at 9, or it might have been 8 or 9 p.m. So a good 8 hours, I'm singing karaoke. Now, 2 of their cousins came, and they sang like 1 song each. But I sang the other songs. I ended up with a sore throat that day, just from singing too much. But, you know, My Ding-a-Ling, Ballroom Blitz, Pretty Woman, yeah, I could sing that. Buddy Holly, Pretty Woman, later Van Halen did a remake. I don't think Buddy Holly did Pretty Woman. I think Roy Orbison for a fact did Pretty Woman. I don't think Buddy Holly did a remake because Pretty Woman came out after he died. Billy, what year were you born? I was born in '57, but I don't remember that. I mean, that music I remember in retrospect. So, you know, listening to recordings now. Yeah. Youngsters are going to enjoy what they're familiar with, what it resonates with them. And then as they get older, they'll reach out and listen to other stuff, maybe related to that. Like they'll go back and look at whatever oldies is, because someone will say to them, this comes from that, and then they'll listen to that, and then maybe branch out. It depends. It depends on what they're doing. So if they're a DJ taking requests, what I used to do was writing on napkins was a big thing, and sometimes I had no paper, but they would have a napkin at their table or at the bar, and they would come by and they would have something written on a napkin, and I would save it. And I would say, okay, I'm gonna look at, because we didn't have software. We had physical records, so I had to have a record. It's hard to have a record. But after a few years, I ended up with a lot of records, and it's a lot of money. You could never sell it for all that money. Never. So it was very expensive to be a DJ, and then nobody wants to pay you for being a DJ. Yeah. So sometimes I make those. Oh, somebody does a remake and then I'm not aware of it, and then like he did that song. Oh, he did. Yeah. But with karaoke, you'll see like there's songs I like, and it's like by somebody that I don't know, or I didn't know they did it, and I was like, no, that's not the artist. It's Roy Orbison or whatever, but it's somebody else's version. That's the deal. So
like if there's a newer artist, they'll do the newer artist version on like karaoke. Van Halen rocked it too, yeah, they did that, yeah. Van Halen got a record deal by doing cover songs in the 70s. They did cover songs very well in Los Angeles. That's how they got their record deal. And they were good at it, so they decided there was one or two of them that got put out there. One of them was Pretty Woman. The other one was, they did actually a couple more. David Lee Roth did one, Just a Gigolo, I think that's not his song. That was a cover song also. And there was one other one, Dancing Something, I don't think that was their song either. But they did it so well, that's how they got their record deals. They were good at that. So we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, guys. I wanna analyze this. Thank you. If you're still here and you haven't hit that thumbs up button, that would be a nice gesture to me to hit that thumbs up button, guys, because that's what I like. 1598 views. So our peak is 20. I think it's 28. There it is. That was at the probably at the 1 hour mark. That's usually when you get your peak. 1598. When you get all those viewers, they don't all stick around too long. But about how much was it? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I left it. Sailors for sailor rent. What kind of sailor? Two Beer's got a couple of good videos. I haven't seen them all, but you know, you got to kind of figure out where your genre fits and then work on that. It's easier said than done. You're up against big boys in production companies and people that are involved in those kind of things they want to do YouTube on their own, but their main job is, you know, working for WKRP TV in Cincinnati, you know, and so they're as a second job they're a YouTuber, or it's a music video guy, or whatever he's doing. It could be a news guy. Or somebody that just edits. He's good at editing, so you know he works for Mr. Beast. And then we get a phone and we think we're going to run a YouTube channel. And we can't figure out what we're doing wrong. What I did wrong was I had a collaboration with people that were maniacs. They were telling us that in order to grow, you don't need to post videos. Really? This is video. This is television. If you're not making videos, what the heck are you doing? Well, I'm just trying to grow subscribers and look good. Why? More subscribers will get more impressions will go out, and then if they decide they might sooner or later watch one of your videos. Now, if all your subscribers are fake, all your impressions are going out to fake subscribers, no one's going to watch your videos. Or if you're in the live streams asking people to subscribe to you, they're not really watching your videos. That's the reason your subscriber count goes up and then it goes back down. It's like, why do I keep going up and down? Because they're not watching your videos. They don't care. But they said they cared. Yeah, they're liars. I'm here to support all. No, you're not. Yeah, but I'm watching your channel. Here I am. No, you're not. You're not watching a video. You're just at their channel. So, if you are watching someone's video and you know he's on the live streams doing that, you know, over and over and over, all you're doing is fishing. You watch everyone's video once and then no more because you don't have time for that. What are you doing on your own time? You're not really making that many videos. It's hard to make videos. Hold on, I can't read that last chat. Yeah, it's mostly for kids. Most of my viewers are 24 to 39, somewhere between in their 20s and 30s. About 52% males and 48% females. It was 51-49 girl, but now it's male over female, slightly, and they're all the younger crowd. The younger crowd doesn't really like music, or they only like one specific genre, and then they don't like anything else. And they're on YouTube to see something funny to them, what they think is funny, not even what we think is funny. What we think is funny, you know, that's offensive, I don't like it. And they're all woke. It is for kids, so that's the other thing. If you're my age, it's pretty hard to really succeed other than doing this. Oh yes, do not have a lot of the time for lots of this because my children are constantly watching this stuff. Yeah, so if you're a musician, you want the music you want. Most people hate music, or they don't care for it. The greatest guitar solo of all time has tens of thousands of thumbs up and maybe a small number of thousands of thumbs down, or hundreds of thousands of thumbs up and 4,000 thumbs down and maybe 5 million views. Most people aren't logged in, they're just viewing, and they won't thumbs up or thumbs down, they're just viewing. That's why we get so many views and not so many posts or thumbs up, because they can't. One way or the other, they can't hit thumbs up because they're not logged in. We're on low bat, which means we don't have much time. It is the iPhone 14. It might give us a little time, but anyway. 16 million people in the house. What do you want? One more song, guys? I don't know if I can sing that. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna do a pop song because you guys don't. See, I sing mostly pop songs, but I'll do this one. It's gonna be U2. Oh, and there's no ad. Wow. All right. My voice is gone. This is gonna be it, guys. No, what here? What? I hope you guys like it. One man come in the name of love. One man come and go. One man come he to justify. One man to overthrow. In the name of love. What more in the name of love? In the name of love. What more in the name of love? One man caught on a barbed wire fence. One man he resist. One man washed on an empty beach. One man betrayed with a kiss. In the name of love. What more in the name of love? In the name of love. What more in the name of love? Nobody like you. Nobody like you. We're all out of water. Early morning, April 4. Shot rings out in the Memphis sky. Free at last, they took your life. They could not take your pride in the name of love. What more in the name of love? In the name of love. What more in the name of love? In the name of love. What more in the name of love? In the name of love. What more in the name of love? Thank you. Don't forget, please hit that thumbs up button, guys. Thank you all for watching. Gotta go. Can't hear anything because of the circular song running. What are you talking about? Hopkins Jams. Well, not this. Lightning Hopkins. I don't know anything about Lightning Hopkins. I don't know. I don't know. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. It is. Where are we? Minute. We're at. This shows me in minutes. So 2:40. That's 4 hours. We're a little past the 4-hour mark, guys. So I don't know what else I want to do. Congratulations to the Gcash winners. You got Mr. Blue and Mr. Blue, Team Pokemon, Pressy Manzanero, and Selexia Vlogs. They're the Gcash winners. Thanks for playing. 1689 views. We're almost up to the high view. But anyway, we got how many? I don't see the total hours, but anyway, that's that. We're gonna call it an end, guys. Happy Saturday to you guys. Have a great weekend. Obviously, hopefully it's off to a good start. Good night, everybody. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong camera. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna take off. Well, I'm on low bat. That's why. So we gotta go. It's been about I think it's been over 4 hours. So we're past the 4-hour mark, guys. Thank you for watching. See you guys next time, Monday. See you guys later.